Apparently, in one of our previous one-shots, we did the Tomb of Horrors. The adventuring party broke in, went all the way underwater, got all the way to Vecna's tomb, where Vecna was imprisoned. But they didn't like shut the tomb or anything. Like they just were like, yeah, we're just gonna leave. Eventually, some of Vecna's followers found his tomb and released him. Or apparently that's been the rumor. As 3 wizards have, in a place called Sienna Tower, have been researching him. The tower now has just up and vanished. Completely missing. You have all been summoned to the tower, wherever the tower was at, to determine where did it go and what happened. And the local lords or kings, or even kings, you might be a king yourself, like Daerma, are interested to see if a powerful lich has returned, as it could disrupt, events in the world. So I'm going to go around the table. We can kind of introduce ourselves, and then you have to decide how are we going to track down the tower that's up and vanished. Slappa, why don't you tell us about yourself?
Hey, hello, nice to meet you. I owe some people money, so you can call me Slapper. All right, I was brought in here because I heard some stuff's going down, capiche, and that's not good for business. So I'm here to make things right.
Forget about it.
Ring a ding ding.
Ring a ding ding.
Billy.
Hello, my name is Ethos. I am an Archmage. I am in pursuit of Vecna, as he is quite the significant threat to my research and, of course, the realm. And, well, I honestly don't like him that much, so I'd rather see him 20 feet under.
Daerma.
Ooh. My name is Daerma Mirden. I am now, man, I forgot the name of his kingdom, but
Isles of
I am
Ethelos.
Ethelos. I was a half-elf. I was a half-elf before I turned myself into a lich in our campaign against Strahd. And after a series of certain events, I am now the High King of Ethelos. My wife, the High Queen, Lyce, has noticed that I was pretty much bored. Running the kingdom. I still did a good job, but I was still running the kingdom regardless. But she sensed a disturbance that I eventually found out that it was another lich has come into existence here in the world of Zin. And basically, I was personally assigned to help stop it as the representative of the Isle of Ethelos' champion. He has been aside from kingly duties, he's been hard at work, and he is a lot more, I would say, a little bit more mature since the last time you guys saw him. He's here today to pretty much just help.
He is
in whatever
also
way he can.
the master of Arundel, or was the previous master of Arundel, who's in our other game. If Daerma dies, he dies. His phylactery is where? It's back on the Isles of Ethelos, though, right? Probably under guard.
It's back under the. Actually, no, it's hidden somewhere where
No one can find it.
Let's just say no one can find it.
Sure. And so if you die, like in this game, like you're not dead. Like you just rematerialize. It takes a while, like 1d10 days or something, and that's how liches rematerialize.
Yep.
Bone by bone and bit by bit. How dare another lich exist out there, though, Daerma, that might be more powerful than you?
Oh,
heard-
yes.
You've also heard of a dangerous rumor about the fingers of the mouseless one being gathered, and maybe there is even another chance another powerful lich might return as well. Razam, why don't you tell us about yourself, buddy?
Yeah, I was 6'2", 200-pound, dark-skinned Shadarkai. Essentially, I've been a bounty hunter for over 100 years. I can't really been aging, but not really dying. And I'm kind of lonely, so I decided to kind of go along with you guys. I haven't been getting a lot of jobs lately because I can kill everything from a far distance. So thought I'd join you guys because I'm just lonely. Thanks for having me. I'm lonely.
Dude, I built this multi-class archer. He was so busted. Dude, it's gonna be fun to see how this is kind of a cool game where you guys can figure out and play, have fun with the high level type play. We'll just kind of go with it. I'm not gonna be super hardcore about it. Hopefully, White Shadow will figure out whatever problem he's having and get in here.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a little broken because when you get a +9 can be hit on a longbow, it's pretty broken. It's pretty broken.
Kind of like Azul in a way. So basically, there's this chasm, right? It's been trenched out. The soil is missing, and you see the dirt and stones like it's been cut away almost. What do you guys do?
So this is where the tower used to be, correct?
Yeah.
And what's left is basically it's like a giant hand scooped it out of the ground and carried it away.
That's right.
Well, I got some gifts for all of you. I feel like we're going to be dealing with a lot today, so I brought all of you a present, all right? And I'm going to hand out goggles of night to everyone in the party. It'll benefit you, trust me. It's
That's okay.
I fight dirty. I fight dirty.
I've got dark vision. Does that do anything besides that?
I mean, if you trust yourself, I suppose, but I don't trust that magic.
Mm.
Okay.
I would duly note it.
Is it required attunement to use that item?
Does not.
Okay.
Mm.
So if you don't have dark vision and you want to wear these goggles, you can have dark vision. Nice. Slappa's helping out. Slappa, you look down, though, it's like the entire foundation of this building has been removed.
I'm going to apply oil of sharpness to all my +3 arrows. That's 20 arrows total. So do that first.
Bro, we don't even see the dungeon yet.
Yeah.
It lasts for an hour, right? The oil of sharpness?
Hold on. Let me hold off on it because it only lasts a minute. Well, actually, no. It lasts as long as it takes a minute to apply, but it lasts for an hour. You're right. Lasts for an hour.
So do you want to start applying him or no? So it takes 1 minute to apply to one piece of ammunition.
Yeah, sure. I mean, what the hell? I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't care. But
okay. Let me start the clock.
Hey, by the way, guys, I'm kind of lonely. Anybody got a good song? I heard somebody was a blaze singer. Can they sing?
You talk a lot.
I was, but I don't think I have my vocal cords anymore.
I do talk a lot, but that's because I'm lonely.
You see Razam starting to put oil of sharpness onto his arrow one by one. It takes him a minute. What do you guys do?
How high is this cliffside that we're on?
It probably goes down a good 30 feet, 40 feet.
30 feet, right?
Like into a gully. This whoever sent you here, right? The other kings or your own self who's investigating this, no one else besides you are coming to this spot because it's been rumored that these wizards were tasked with researching Vecna.
I'm gonna kick a rock into there to test to see if it's an illusion or not.
You see the rock go down, it tumbles down, you hear its sound, it looks to be real.
Very powerful magic must have been used in this location to move an entire tower.
What do you say, boss? Should we go down?
I see no other course.
That's why we're here, right?
We should
What's
check
the-
it out.
What's our party order?
Let's investigate.
I'm gonna
We're just
slam
in
my.
theater in the mind right now. You've poisoned one piece of equipment right now, Razam, as the party's just doing everything.
I'm gonna slam a piton in the ground. Start tying a rope around it.
It's not that steep. I'd say the degree is probably like 45-ish. It's like a bowl almost.
Okay.
Daerma jumps down, leaves the simulacrum to watch the place.
Simulacrum's up, like watching around. Your lich is sort of like you're kind of disguised, but like anybody who like takes a second look at you, they know you're a lich yourself, right? You go down there and it's like loose rubble, like the whatever building was here was just like ripped right out of the earth.
Oh. Can I check if there's any clues that it was that was left behind?
What type of roll do you want to make?
Good old investigation.
Roll it up.
I'll. Actually, no, never mind. All right.
Okay, if you're proficient, you can make the roll yourself as well. If he's down there and looking around, 26.
So I thought about aiding it, but I don't have the right proficiency. So.
Daerma, being a lich for as long as you have been now, for maybe a few years, you've amassed quite a library and quite a amount of arcane knowledge to go along with it. The singes on the rock, this was teleported to a place far away. The whole tower was teleported.
This definitely does not look like it was forcefully removed with effort.
Obviously.
Basically tell him that it was teleported. Then
Simulacrum looks at you. Where did it go? We
that's
should
a
know.
good question. Oh.
Could I, now that we are all aware of the fact that it was magical in nature, the reason that it disappeared, could I make an Arcana roll to see what kind of magic, like if it was the effect of a very powerful teleportation or maybe plane shift?
For sure. Make a roll.
All right. Does anybody else have proficiency in Arcana that would like to give me advantage?
Yes.
The simulacrum pulls the Daerma side, says, I got it. And helps him out.
That is a 29.
You end up knowing it was plane shifted to Limbo.
All right. Gather around. I'm gonna conjure the staff from the handle. It just kind of shifts itself out into existence, and I place it into the ground. Grab onto the staff.
Simulacrum grabs onto the staff, looks over at the other Daerma.
Jump up and I grab it.
You two as well.
I suppose. It's a nasty wizard. I grab the staff.
I will ignore that. You two. Pale one.
Razam, you grab the staff.
Sure. Why not?
Be sure to not let go if you do not wish to be eviscerated. And I cast Plane Shift to Limbo, using
What's
the
eviscerate?
charge of the staff.
You're casting plane shift. Why?
Yeah, I can.
We have
I'm going to Limbo, and I'm taking y'all with me.
Okay.
I use 7 of the staff's charges to cast Plane Shift.
All right.
You only are able to put the oil of sharpness onto 4 of the arrows, Razam, during this time.
That's fine. I mean, I'm just doing it, to pass the time, just basically.
For sure.
Wait.
Normally, whenever one is to cast a teleportation of any kind, it takes a long time scratching the arcane sigils into the ground around them, but this just happens instantly. The sigils form themselves and bright light envelops us as we are just shunted out of existence and we reappear in Limbo.
Originally I thought we might just be fighting Vecna, but I guess we'll be fighting his followers as well, I assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like y'all watch the Avengers, right? Y'all know how the Bifrost works in that. That's basically
Yeah.
what we just did. And in the next instance, we are in Limbo.
All right, I got you guys.
Since we don't really know what each of us does, I mean, we'll just have to kind of play it by ear. So we'll see how it goes.
Always impressed with another wizard's magic.
Limbo is a realm of unfettered chaos. Water turns to stone, which blooms into roses that wither and ignite. Here, islands float endlessly in the sky, and stars are born and remade in the blink of an eye. This is where you find the lost Cientia Tower, a wizard's tower that was picked out of the material plane when its scholars drew the ire of Vecna, the undying king. Whether by a miracle or impossible magic, the tower has remained intact, though its windows and front doors have been sealed with black tentacles. And I have put you guys out on the map. Here's the tower.
Cool.
I'm gonna walk up and inspect the door.
Make an investigation roll.
Natural 20.
You gain inspiration. As you walk up to the door, the tentacles begin to reach out at you. Make a strength saving throw.
Whoops.
16.
You pass. You begin to pull back on the tentacles, and you feel like the acid. You pull away quick enough to where it doesn't get into you. They're pulling you towards the front door. That's as much as your investigation roll can.
Hey, hands off the suit.
Any other bright ideas?
The nice little background music.
No.
We could beat the door to death.
I ain't getting close to this thing. We crazy?
You said the door is just entirely made of tentacles, right?
Yeah, it's like slithering tentacles that cover all the windows and doors of the tower. You guys can see kind of like if you look at the base of the model where it was ripped out of the earth and teleported to Limbo.
I am going to attempt to firebolt it, see if the fire can burn away the tentacles.
You cast firebolt and you like the tentacles like slither back and forth. No effect.
Unfortunate.
Philly, might I make a suggestion?
You're free to make whatever you wish.
Could we try a knock?
Please, go right ahead.
How about just
Surely the tentacles won't try to grab you the same way they tried to grab the small frog.
Hey! It's reptile.
I was just cutting it with my concluder blade.
We could do that too.
As you wish.
I send my simulacrum and he casts knock.
The simulacrum comes up and casts a knock on the door. He reaches out to touch it and make a strength save.
Let's see. It can be. I was gonna say it can be thrown as a range, or something like that.
It's a knock as a touch spell, from what I understand.
Okay, then I'll make the save.
Yep, make a strength save with the simulacrum.
Natural 20.
Wow, what's
Holy
all these
shit.
natural 20s? Holy shit.
Stop using up all our luck. We're just at the door.
You cast knock, and I'm going to say you guys roll 2 natural 20s. The tentacles pull back as you cast knock, and the door opens for a brief moment, and you look ahead. Daerma, in his lich form, has true sight, I believe.
No,
really?
we
Really?
don't, because Eyes of Bull was eliminated.
Oh, you removed it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was the only way we
Ahead,
could remove it.
All you see ahead is darkness. It's pitch black. inside of this room?
I am going to do nothing.
You gain inspiration Daerma, though.
Actually, there's something I'm going to do. I'm going to... I think I have that on the Magi staff, right? Yeah, I'm going to cast the light cantrip onto the tip of the staff.
Okay, you cast it on the tip of your staff. I'll just add the torch effect to your model. As you cast I'm going to say you look in there, you're putting the staff into the room. The darkness completely envelops the staff.
Hey, where'd the light go?
I'll dispel the light cantrip since it's not going to do anything.
Okay.
This darkness is more tangible than I originally thought. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Suppose we go in, or?
If you wish to walk into physical darkness, be my guest.
Walked into West.
I have a Helm of Brilliance. I can cast daylight. I can try to dispel the darkness that way.
If you believe that will do,
Yeah,
I'll step aside.
I'll burn a gem on the Helm of Brilliance, and I'll cast daylight straight into the area, see if I can light it up. That'll burn a gem, so I gotta mark the gem off. Hold on a second. Does it do anything?
You try to cast it, you see the light as the brightness, you try to cast it, like flickers a little bit, and then it's enveloped. The light, those people can make an Arcana roll, can do so now. Limbo, though, is it's a realm of chaos. I'm gonna say this is fire damage.
28.
And
24.
as you're doing this, like you feel the thunder shakes. Every minute that you stay out here in the realm of Limbo, you take 3d10 random damage type. We'll say the first one is fire, so you have to have your own resistances, correct? 23 fire damage. As you do the Arcana roll, as you get struck by like just the random chaos of Limbo, and there's just power. This is a powerful, essentially overcasted darkness spell. That's the best way to put it. His daylight spell should have worked, but it's just not strong enough.
Okay, it's kind of strange. So who took the fire damage?
Everyone.
Everyone.
23 points.
Yes.
Okay. You can't avoid it, like a dex save or something.
There's no saving throw. I'm looking at the thing right now. It's an environmental effect of being in Limbo. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're right. There is a saving throw. It's a DC 15 con save.
DC 15. Okay.
And if you
So
pass,
then-
you take half damage. So you can roll your own saving throw.
22.
I just barely did it. 15.
I think I passed that. A wizard just rolled a
21.
27 on the con save. How does it make you feel?
I love it. But you take half
All right.
damage.
So that would be... So it's 23, so 11 or 12? 11.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
So 11. Sorry.
It is... Yes, 11 damage.
Okay.
I am going to use 3 charges of my staff to cast Dispel Magic into the room.
What level?
I'm just going to cast it at 3rd level. Yeah. So the
effect.
DC... It's not going to get the chance to have the DC effect?
No. I'm going to actually say you can roll it, right?
Yeah, it's the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, let me take a look again. The AoE of Dispel Magic, though, is only like 15 feet, though, right? Or is
It's
it-
not an AoE.
No.
It's a range, and it's a range of 120 feet, and it's just instantaneous.
Hmm.
Interesting.
All right, so choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. I'm pretty sure an entire room of darkness is a magical effect, correct? Unless if someone casts darkness multiple times in this room, it would only be one magical effect, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm rereading it. It's fine. Yes. Yes, so you dispel. You're trying to dispel it. Do you make a... Is this a D20 roll or you use your spell hit?
I use my... Alright, so the DC is for each spell level, 4th level. Make an ability check using my spellcasting ability.
So it's an intelligence roll?
Yep.
Roll it up.
Ooh, that might not work. 16?
It passes barely.
Oh.
The effect is dispelled, so you can see inside. It's just dark inside. But you see like the steps and the stones in front of you now, but it is still dark in there. But you can see
Good
things
thing we
with the
all have dark vision.
Yeah, exactly. You step inside. Do we all kind of walk inside? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Move your model.
Can you move my... I don't have control over the simulacrum.
Decided to delete him here.
Could you pull out my Shield Guardian too?
Thank you.
All those fancy spells for what? A few steps?
Limbo.
Would you have
Limbo.
preferred to be wading through material darkness?
I'm so glad I'm in Limbo with you guys. I'm not lonely anymore.
Have to shift click him in there through the things.
I would think I'd rather be in here now than out there.
The door is behind you as you walk in, shut, and a tentacle slither behind them and fill the room. And before we move any further, everybody makes a perception roll.
Sure.
That save was a bad roll, so I guess I'm getting my bad rolls out of my way. I don't know. This
What was it?
perception.
A perception check? Got it.
10.
20 total.
Testing.
19.
16.
We're just rolling pretty well, though. I mean, I'm not rolling that high. I just have high modifier.
Rolled an 18. Anybody beat an 18?
I did.
You're walking in, Sappa, and out from the ceiling crawls something. It doesn't surprise you. It crawls off the ceiling. I'm going to say it's like right. I'm going to just put it right here. That's kind of where I had it before. I actually thought I was going to put it in over here, kind of where Khan was at. So it's up against the crates and boxes over here. As you look out with your dark vision, though, I'll tell you what you see in the room a little bit before we roll initiative. The room is pitch black except for the two lights, one that shines in the front door of the tower and the one that shines down the door across from you. The lights have no distinguishable source. All right, let's roll initiative. I'm going to have you guys roll first.
Initiative time.
Are you doing it in Tailspire or?
No, we'll just have you guys roll it. It's not that complex.
All right.
Why?
I don't have your modifiers probably correct as well.
My initiative is 26.
That was
24.
15.
Almost a natural 20, but obviously.
I have an alert.
I hit natural 20 on that one.
Okay, so we
What's
have...
with all these natural 20s, man?
God, I don't know.
Rolls a...
I haven't rolled anything above a 13 yet.
What did the Philly roll? And
4, and the
Slappa?
shield, and
You don't roll the
I
Shield
rolled a-
Guardian. The Shield
I
Guardian
rolled a
goes last.
15.
15. So this
Oh,
is
yeah.
the order we
I
got. Then we got this guy right here. Razan, you point him out. You see this, like, what I would describe as an emasculated humanoid stands as tall as an ogre, but as thin as a skeleton. Barely any muscle clings to the bones beneath its cracked black skin, and veiny membranes between the bones of its wings are nearly transparent. Despite it moves with powerful grace as a predator, and the long tail that wreaths beneath it bears a deadly barb.
Nice. Dragon.
Wonderful.
Okay.
It's a bony dragon.
It's a phony dragon. What do you do, buddy?
The bony dragon.
A bony dragon, yes.
Yeah, with a hard bone. Anyway, I'm gonna actually hold my action and go last at the end of the round if I can do that.
Yeah,
I was gonna fire 4 arrows, but obviously I just want to see what the hell happens first.
Okay. Sure.
Oh my god.
This thing comes up to Daerma here. I don't know if it's Daerma's simulacrum or not.
The simulacrum was in front. Yeah. So the simulacrum's in front.
I'm gonna say it climbs across. It actually looks for. It actually goes. Yeah, I'm gonna attack. It's gonna attack Daerma. Let me take a look here. It attacks Daerma twice with the claws, and I'll attack Sappa once with the tail.
Okay.
Give me a second. There we go. Claw attack onto Daerma. 25.
25.
Onto the simulacrum.
Onto the simulacrum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does that hit?
So then, yeah, but I'm gonna have a cast shield.
Okay, so you have to keep track of your own spell slots on your simulacrum.
Got it.
Okay, it attacks the other Daerma. Doesn't hit. And then I'm attacking. You're a grung though, right, Sappa?
Yeah.
So it doesn't even help. I'm actually going to say it attacks you, Razan, then. It's not going to attack you with its sting attack.
Hey, what's that?
Razan, do you have your shield out or your bow out?
I have my bow out.
Your AC's 23, right?
Yeah.
Hit you with the 23. You take 12 piercing, and I need you to make a con save, DC 14, or take a poison effect.
Okay, hold on. Con save, right?
Yeah. It's kind of climbing across the building like this a little bit, across the roof.
I'm okay. 20.
You pass, so you don't take any poison. Let me just double check. Yeah, you actually aren't. You actually resist.
By the way, I'm immune to poison. Doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, you're immune to poison. Let the cheese
He's a
come out.
grung.
No, he's not the grung. That's Razan.
I've got parry up the proof against poison, so I'm immune
Oh.
anyway. Yeah.
Motherfucking level 20s.
Oh, you too.
Warm is up.
All right, so I am going to use I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use a charge from my staff of power. And where is he at? Is he like climbing
right
on the
above
walls?
You. Yep.
I don't know if that's the right call, but shit, I'm gonna have it make. Or I'm actually just gonna throw a fireball at it. Sorry.
You're gonna hit everybody.
Fireball?
Firebolt.
Oh, fireball.
Okay.
Roll an
Yeah.
attack roll, right?
About to
Yeah.
say.
I got like scared for a moment.
Firebolt's a cantrip, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's a level
31.
20 cantrip.
That's an AC of 20.
31, and then. Oh my god! All these freaking dice. 12.
Minus 12. Anything else?
And then bonus action, I am going to Misty Step all the way over here.
It's actually immune to fire damage.
Oh well, never mind then.
Anything else?
That's it.
Slap us up.
I wish to jump onto the beast.
Want to make a grapple check?
I would love to make a grapple check.
Let's roll it up. I roll a
It's
22.
strength, correct?
Yes, you have to use athletics.
Oh, athletics. That was a strength. Let me roll my athletics.
Slappa tries to jump up with a grung leap and tries to
I
grab
rolled
it.
a 33
Yeah,
with a
holy
natural
shit.
20.
Nice.
A big difference when you actually roll your athletics into there. You also gain inspiration whenever you roll a 20.
That's like the third natural 20, dude.
You guys are
Why
off to
are
a
they
great
getting
start.
natural 20s?
See, when you guys are cursed, you just remember this moment when you guys were charging
I
into
can't.
Vecna's lair.
Overflowing with inspiration.
There you go, buddy. You grapple on successfully. A creature's grappled, so its speed is 0.
I wish to stab it with my my dragon tooth dagger.
Roll to attack.
28.
Nice. It has an AC of 20.
All right, so that will be 7 acid damage.
Okay. Nice. Takes 7 acid damage. You see its bone begin to slither and zzz, as you hear the sizzling from the dagger swipe at it. Ithili, right? Oh wait, Slap, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
So when it's the end of your turn, just say, hey, it's the end of my turn, you know? Because you guys might have like actions, bonus actions, and this and that. Ithili's up.
Alright, I am going to cast the Mind Sliver cantrip. He needs to make an intelligence save of 21 to pass.
I fail with a 9.
Alright, he takes 4d6 psychic.
Nice.
So he takes... That's some shit rolls. He takes 6 psychic damage.
It's barely injured.
That's the end of my turn. Wait, no, I move. Oh, right, I can move my model now. That's cool. That's cool. Alright,
Yeah, feels awesome, doesn't it?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, that's where I'm going to do my turn.
So if it's the end of the
Daerma's up.
round, I'm gonna. It's gonna.
Well, we're almost to the end of the round where it's up to you.
Okay.
Okay, so we're at the summons now, right?
Yes, this is Daerma the Summon.
Okay, so can I hit it with a longsword?
You can
Like,
walk up
just
to it.
poke
And
it.
yeah, you can come up and try to swing at
No.
it with the longsword.
No, that's me. That's me. The simulacrum's right over here.
Okay, well, let's switch them up then. Like this.
Yep. And then I am going to poke it with a longsword. I'm gonna attack it twice.
Roll it up.
20 and then 26.
Roll damage, buddy.
I'm gonna poke it once. Ew, 5.
Pathetic.
Even more pathetic. A 6.
Pathetic.
That's
Yeah,
slightly
these-
less pathetic.
These 20th level characters doing massive damage. This
Massive. Khan is up, I believe.
They're doing average damage for a low-level character, but this is our shit rolls, and it's
Yeah.
still doing a decent amount.
Sure,
Con,
are
are
we
we
there?
going to...
So
Yep,
can I go now?
Con.
No, not yet.
At the end.
Hold on.
Okay.
I just got you up.
Khan
next,
is
Shazam.
Khan is going to take a flail strike at him with his large corpse slayer +2 flail.
Cool.
Alright, that's a roll to hit. I don't think that hits. That's a 17.
Nope.
Good thing he has 2 attacks! Ha ha ha!
Nice.
Oh, what the hell? That was actually
Still
kinda
doesn't
funny.
hit.
Razam,
Yeah, no,
you see these
doesn't hit.
poor, piss poor adventurers. You're even more bored than you were back home.
No, but I'm not lonely anymore.
They're
That's the
rolling,
most important
they're rolling
thing.
20s, but still ain't roll. Doesn't matter if they roll 20 if the damage is shit.
Yeah, so I leap up
I
at the end of the
can't-
round and I let loose
I
4
need-
arrows.
I need control over Khan. I can't move his character model. Oh, wait, yeah, I can.
Okay, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, right, yeah.
Razam is up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire 4 quick arrows. I'm gonna use my sharpshooter feat, so I get a -5 to hit the +10 damage. Then I'm
Okay.
gonna use the 4 +1 arrows. So I'm gonna just roll the 4 d20s at the same time to save us a lot of headaches.
Sounds awesome, Razam, as you start to like riddle this guy with arrows.
Yeah, and one's a miss anyway, because it's a natural 1.
Okay, you hit
so-
wait, you hit Daerma, or you hit you actually hit Slappa because he's grappled with it. Roll against Slappa's AC. Is you roll a natural
Oh.
1.
What's say again?
You hit Slappa because Slappa is grappling the creature.
Okay,
Remember
I
that?
hit the other 3.
Yes.
I hit the other 3. So
Yep,
let me
roll,
just-
let's roll against Slappa first because it's hilarious.
I don't know if it's hilarious, but I rolled the natural 1 against Slappa too, so.
I won't punish you that hard. The arrow, your bowstring almost fucking breaks. Because you're just like pulling out arrows quicker than Legolas ever could dream of.
That's kind of funny.
Hilarious.
But because the magical arrow, it's expended, so it basically disappears.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so you're not gonna let the arrow hit him like you let my guiding bolt hit me, huh?
Well, it would hit. Well, it would actually hit Daerma. We'd roll against Daerma's simulacrum, but that's okay. I'm not going to punish him.
So let me just do damage.
Yeah, tell me the total damage that you did.
Hold on. 5, 33, 38, 68 points.
Nice. Are you just rolling once and then timesing it by 3 or whatever?
Well, yeah, I've got plus 11 for each die. I rolled pretty badly anyway on the die, but plus 11 for each die, and then
I believe you, man. Fighters do a lot. Yeah. Archers do a lot of damage. Colleen is up. It attacks. It's grappled right now, so it can't move. So it attacks Slappa twice. Misses both times. I roll a natural 1.
I'd like to make a reaction.
Yeah, well, hold on here. I roll a natural 1 against you, Slappa, so it provokes an attack of opportunity.
Perfect. I'd like to take this time to use my Sentinel reaction.
Awesome.
I didn't use the boon for Peerless Aim because I didn't think this was the appropriate time, but obviously the 2 natural ones was kind of funny.
I only rolled a 17.
That was a hit, unfortunately. AC of the creature is actually still kind of high. It tries to sting out at... I'm going to move it down just a smidge because it's like kind of probably like right here because it's grappling with you. I'm going to try to swing out with the tail against... Well, you said you had the immunity to poison, Razam, so it's kind of screwed. Yeah. And then I'm fighting a Grung who's immune to poison, right? Well, I'm going to hit Slap, I guess. I missed. I'm just rolling terrible. Daerma's up.
All right, so shit. Okay, so it's immune to fire.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay.
It uses acid.
Bound by dark magic.
It's not immune to acid and LSD.
Shit. We need to make a trip then. Let's see here. I'm gonna have him move forward. And think he's flanking.
So
flanking does not take an effect.
You moved yourself. I'm gonna say flanking does not because it's not on the same plane as you.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a big deal. Just roll it up.
All right. So I'm just gonna straight up attack him.
It's almost bloodied after Razam just pegs it with like 4 or 5 arrows.
I'm gonna whack it with my Staff of Power. Oh my god, a 20. Okay. Fucking
what's with all these high rolls, man?
I don't know.
I mean, technically, he rolled an 8.
Yeah, he rolled.
Oh, it's a dirty 20. Okay, I thought he was another natural 20.
And then I'm gonna expend a charge.
Sure.
To hit it with force damage.
Roll it up.
I'm gonna expend a charge to hit it with force damage. So. And 1d6, another 1d6 force damage, so...
Roll it up, bud, or I'll roll it for you.
I got it! Another 6, so that's 18.
Okay. It's bloody. Slap is up.
I would like to make my way to the beast's mouth.
You crawl your way up there.
Yep. I would like to use my fast hands ability to fish out my immovable rod.
Yeah, you do. Hilarious.
Why don't you stick around, bud? I'm gonna click it inside his mouth.
Is it running away?
You stick it inside of its mouth, but it's like part of it is just like it's mostly bone. I'm looking at the head of the creature. I'm gonna say it works. So what are you trying to do, man? This is
I'm putting it in there like up and down and clicking it.
It clicks, so it's like he's stuck, I guess. He's kind of weird, you know. He's like his head is now fixated in position.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab him in the eye while I'm up there.
Roll an attack roll. Fucking sweet, I like it.
Is the
natural 1.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
You can't.
I get it in
advance as I make an attack of opportunity against you. I don't think I hit you because I roll a 21. I think your AC is pretty high, right?
I'm 19. That hits.
Oh wow. You take 17 piercing damage as the sting hits you as it like jerks back its head, or tries to.
I was gonna say not today because I use Spell Mastery's Silvery Barbs from my Simulacrum.
Okay. I roll a 22, so I roll a better roll, so I still hit you with the 17.
Damn it!
I am going to use a reaction to also use my spell mastery and silvery barbs.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't roll
are
the
we-
one.
Are,
I didn't roll it, but you guys are using your reactions, okay?
I have an interesting question. Are we using our hit dice thing that you normally do during campaigns?
Since
Healing
you guys
surge?
didn't bring... I said there's no healing surge. You have to actually take on the official rules, Razam, you still can use your hit dice, you just have to use them during a short rest. But that's okay, buddy. We can use this as an action. I just don't want it to bog down the combat too much.
I'm just curious. That's all.
Yeah, because if you use it during combat, then it really bogs things down, right?
No, I'm not going to do it during combat.
We saw it happen during the Pinnacle. Slappa, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Ithili's up.
Mind sliver, intelligence save.
What the hell
Pass with the 24, maybe?
Is this
Yep.
big thing?
24 passes.
Dwarma's up.
All right.
Where's the creature figurine? I don't...
It's
The
right above you.
Simulac. Yeah, I am going to hit
Sitting
it
hours.
because he had. So my Simulacrum has Strahd's longsword. I have the Staff of Power, so
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
hand
have it
off
do
to him?
that.
Sure.
No, he already had it.
Okay, sure.
19 or 29 and 16. So one hit and a miss. Ooh, man, 5. What the hell? Okay. And then bonus action. I don't think I got any other bonus actions. EOT for me.
Okay. Someone gave me disadvantage on my next roll and gave Khan next advantage, so Khan gets a next
Yep.
advantage on his attack here.
Yep, Khan's going to move up. Where is he? There he is. Alright, so Khan is going to... wait, no. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Could he hit him from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So he's going to make a flail attack. And this is at advantage, you said, right?
Yes.
Alright.
You guys are still kind of doing shit because this thing's still alive after a few rounds and you guys are all level 20.
I doubt 21 hits.
That's a hit. That's 20 AC.
Alright. Alright, so I do have to do a little bit of custom rolling here real quick because it can't change the damage dice amount. So it's 2d8 since it's a large weapon plus an extra d8 because it is a undead. So 3d8 plus 7. Alright, oh that's good. 20 damage to start. And he's gonna make another attack. This time it's not at advantage. And no, that doesn't hit. Alright.
The flail
That's the end of his
swings
turn.
out. And I'm going to actually raise the light a little bit in this place, guys, because it is like just a little dark in here.
I just want to see the creature, but
I
it looks invisible.
Give me a second.
Daerma is having a flashback to when he had to face another dragon like this.
You might need to raise that yellow bar on the right
Nope.
side of your screen
there you
a
go.
little bit.
There you go.
So I just changed it to default sky, but you guys can kind of see the atmosphere. I just want to show you guys the map a little more because the map's fucking awesome.
This is beautiful.
Razam is up.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my shield and sword and say it's time for a concluder. I'm gonna slash your ass because maybe piercing weapons don't do as much damage against bones. I'm gonna close within melee range, and because this sword also allows me a reaction later, so I'm gonna use that and do 4 attacks.
Awesome.
Let's just go. It's not as much as the what do you call it, the bow, but it'll do.
Concluder.
That's it.
Where did you get
That's
this
it.
powerful sword?
I bought it.
You bought it at the store. Just walked right down to Walmart and picked it up.
What's the AC on this thing? I'm not really great.
It
That
said
great.
20.
It's a 20.
I missed one actually. It's kind of funny.
Failure.
I hit 3, so that's good. So let me just do the damage. What the hell? Why is it rolling 2? Okay. First one is... Should I just do the total later on?
Because it's a longsword, right? So it depends if you're using it one-handed or two-handed.
I'm only using it one-handed. That's
So
why
you
it's
just
rolling
use
both
the-
for some reason.
You roll the D8, you use the D8 roll then. So you minus 15 on the first one. Minus another
Yeah, minus
15,
15.
right?
Yeah, it's
30?
kind of annoying, but it's
Okay.
it's rolling both.
It's a +3 weapon.
And 17 on the last one.
Okay. Still up, but badly hurt.
Man, this thing's taking a lot of damage. What the hell? All right.
It attacks, does 2 claw attacks against Razam. Or I'm going to do 1 claw
Great.
attack against the Simulacrum.
If it misses for any reason, I get a counterattack with the
I
sword.
missed.
Just
Roll a counterattack.
I can roll a counterattack with advantage, and it ignores any damage, immunity, or resistance on
Yeah,
the
I saw
counterattack.
that. I like that. Roll that up. Because this is like one of these like super duper powerful swords, but it's not considered an artifact. So you got me with the cheese, Razam. I like it.
I didn't even know, to be honest with you.
No, it's like one of the Greyhawk
picked up the
swords. I like
interesting.
it. It's cool.
Hit pretty easily,
Can
and
you kill it? No, you can't. You still
let's
hit
see
like
what
a
the slash.
pussy.
I did 12 points.
Okay, minus 12. It's almost dead. So then I get my second attack, so I missed and got punished. I rolled my second attack against the real Daerma. I miss him, right, with a 17. Then I do my sting attack against... I'm going to do it against Slappa, who's grappling him. The immovable rod is in its mouth, and it can't move. I roll a 25, so it hits Slappa. You guys want to make him re-roll it?
Reaction Silvery Bards?
Don't.
Simulacrum cast it?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't hit. Daerma's up.
Alright, so I am going to use my... it's Staff of Power, 1 hit, and then I am going to actually kind of grab his foot with the Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
And the Staff of Power hit misses.
Misses, yeah.
And then I am now going to do Shocking Grasp. And that misses too. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It barely just... So then, Shocking. 16, and he can't take reactions to the start of his next turn.
As the electrical energy hits it, but Slappa's grappling with him. Doesn't the electrical energy hit him too? Rolled Slappa, you take 16 lightning damage as the creature falls and dies. Well, it's kind of pegged to the ceiling, Slappa, as it's held, up there. The corpse of it dangles as it just goes, zzz, yeah, it goes like that, Slappa. And its mouth is gripping against the immovable rod, and it's just dangling across the ceiling. Combat is over.
Ooh. Does he get caught? Like, do we catch him?
He's dead.
No, I'm talking about Slappa.
I would like to prepare to
He's
Fred
hanging.
Flintstone down the dragon while taking the immovable rod back.
You take the immovable rod back, and you gracefully, as you pull it out, the creature falls. As this is happening, though, right? Do you want to take the bludgeoning damage?
I'd like to attempt to Fred Flintstone down his back spine.
Make an acrobatics roll.
Or, we could
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
I'm going to say you still pass, even if you probably roll a natural 1. So it's like you're so skillful, Slappa. You're like a ballerina out there.
What kind of creature is this? Anybody can identify it? Actually?
I'm a grung. Oh, you talk about the dragon? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Is it a Draco?
That was awkward.
Draco lick or I don't know. What is it? An undead drake? Anybody know what it is?
far too small to be a Dracolich.
Sorry, what was that?
Far too small to be a Dracolich.
Yeah. Anybody know what it is? It'd be nice to kind of keep track of this stuff, whatever it might be.
When the creature, when you remove the thing from its mouth and it falls to the ground, the creature just starts to transform slowly. Slappa, what do you do?
I take a step back. I'm like, what was going on?
It appears to be turning into like a flesh of some kind, and it starts to get smaller and smaller. What do you guys do?
Gross.
I'm gonna have Vorn If it's getting smaller, can Vorn like grab it? Can Khan grab it in both of his hands?
I'm gonna take cover behind the crate.
Okay, sure. It gets smaller and smaller, and it turns into a left hand.
I'm gonna poke it a little bit.
Is the left hand shriveled?
Yeah, it's kind of almost mummified.
Do we have any form of containment to put that left hand in?
Sure, a bag. I'm gonna take a bit of cloth out of my bag and just kind of drape it over the hand and use it to pick it up.
Okay.
Because if this is what I think it is, I don't want to touch it.
Oh, you mean the hand of Vecna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, someone would probably pay good money for that. Let me see it.
No.
Dad, come on.
Grab it with like I don't know. Grab it with like a handkerchief.
I just said I did that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink a health potion. While we just chill here.
Roll the hit dice on the health potion, please.
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
All right, so I have contained the mummified hand.
Got it.
Slap
I'm
it
not
right
sure
up.
we want to. I'm not sure I want to put this in any of our bags.
That is 10 healing.
You heal for half. 5 healing.
Okay.
All healing done here is done only at half. As Razan says, is that the hand of Vecna? Razan takes...
Did what the campaign said not to do.
What does that mean?
What is the name of this one shot?
You say you take 15 psychic damage, Razan. As you say Vecna's name out loud.
We're not supposed to say Vecna's name? Okay.
You say that again, you take 3d10 damage as you say that.
So, I have an interesting conundrum here. Well,
Drink into the potion.
You take 21 psychic damage, Razan.
Okay, I can't say his name. All right. Jeez. I guess I'll take a healing potion now.
So,
I still have. I actually have 120 feet of dark vision. Does that help me see in this room?
You have 120 feet worth of dark vision, as you said?
Yes.
I'm not going to be too hardcore with darkness and stuff. I'll just straight up tell you this was the only darkness sort of encounter. You dispelled it. And so I'd rather have you guys see the map, and stuff like that.
okay.
All right.
So beyond that, this is kind of what it looks like. I mean, the map is dark, but you see what's going on. You use that. What do you do there? Is that a healing potion you use?
Yeah, I'm just using a healing potion.
You heal for half.
Yeah, I know. So 53, 27.
Well, you said... Oh, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. You're really good at math, Razan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink another potion.
Okay.
There are just like a myriad of boxes and carts stored here in the lower parts of this tower. There's no windows down here, but you can only assume, like, it's kind of, you hear that background sound effect. It's, like, really eerie because we're out in, like, outer space.
Yeah.
Inside the tower, though, like, you're not under the effects of whatever was causing, the strange effects out in Limbo, right? Which aren't really meant for
that's good.
people.
That's good.
You're not taking that damage like you were outside. So whatever effect is happening here in the tower is sort of separated from Limbo.
Okay.
Are these locked containers up here locked? I just see locks on them, so I don't know if they're actually locked or not.
I'm gonna say no. But there's just like nothing of. I'm just gonna hold on here for 1 second. There's nothing really of interest in these boxes. They appear to be stuff that like wizards might have. There might be certain material components, like for like lower level spells, maybe something. How about make an investigation roll and maybe you can find something interesting.
Sure. Does anybody have proficiency in investigation?
Yep, I will do it.
I can dabble.
You will give me advantage.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Is second wind also halved? I mean, it's not really technically healing.
All healing is halved.
Okay.
So 18 on my investigation.
I'm gonna
We could
say
use the next.
I'm gonna say you don't find you find just like maddening scribbles of the whispered one's name. Like someone
Okay.
was writing something down, and it's kind of like all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy type thing. And you see that like over and over again, written down here. Someone, maybe one of the three wizards went crazy, and then you think about the hand that Bourne picked up and put in the bag.
We could use that extra character, but I guess we're missing one, so that's life.
I'm gonna just in case if we run into anything, I'm gonna cast mind. I'm gonna use a scroll and cast mind blank on myself.
Okay.
How long does that last?
24 hours.
Oh, cool. Can you
So-
cast it on people? Or
Yep, I can cast it on people. I have about 4 left.
Well, if they last 24 hours, go ahead and cast them on all of us.
Yep, I will cast mind blank on every last person here. And I
cool.
will.
That's like a resistance against psychic, right?
Yes.
Hey, thank
bad,
you
not bad.
kindly.
Thank you.
Everyone, I believe I found our way up. I say as I stand at the entrance of the massive stairwell in the center of the room.
Yeah, let's go.
Slapper steps away from the mirror as he's adjusting his suit.
Let's go.
Let's-
let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, that's
Before-
hilarious. Yes.
Wait, before we head out, I give every person in the party a potion of invulnerability.
Okay. Actually have one, but thank you.
I'll
Alright.
take another one. Thank you.
I don't have one, so I'll take it.
Alright. So then that's -3. Alright, we can go.
Immune to psychic damage. Cool. Immune to psychic damage.
Sorry, immune to psychic damage.
Alright. If that is all, let's continue.
So if you say what's his name, you can't get hit. You're immune to it.
I certainly took a lot of damage for that, I'll tell you that much. So
Yeah.
I think we lost Wolfie,
did we lose somebody?
the wolf boy,
Who's the wolf boy?
the werewolf.
He was played by White Shadow, but White Shadow's no
Right.
longer here. As Ithili comes up to the second floor.
Cannot see for shit. Where's the roof? Okay, there we go.
Just keep using the arrow keys to move your character up if you need to. Give me
Yes.
one
Every
second.
time I
we-
do that, it resets the yellow bar.
So this map
we-
is a little complex. So if you need to reset, you can also lock the yellow bar by clicking the little lock symbol next to the icon that will lock the height thing in place for you.
Uh-huh.
So because this map
Perfect.
does have that type of effect.
Shift click. There we go. Oh, I can move him up. Alright, now I just gotta move myself up. Oh, he
This
just
is-
went through the floor.
So
Oh no.
here's the cool thing about this map. If you scroll up, it's like you see the Eye of Vecna in a way, right?
Hey, you
Wait,
said
what?
it, you take psychic damage.
But I'm going to lower it down a little bit so we can actually see it. This is like a vast library, right? It's also like a living quarters. Ascending the stairs, you come to a living space that is much larger than the previous floor. Plain wooden furniture is strewn around the common area between the wooden doors. Beyond the common area, there's a small disorganized library with books, cases that reach to the ceiling. Dead leaves are scattered on the floor of the library.
God darn it.
And there is a doorway over here as well.
I would like to investigate the bookshelves.
I cannot see the bloody floor. Okay.
Hey,
I'm looking-
where'd everybody go?
The slap of the cramped shelves are packed with old rotting tombs, newly bound books, loose sheets of parchment, and tightly wound scrolls. 3 chairs.
I'm looking for any like broken dust. Like a book was recently pulled off.
Yeah, for sure. You find some stuff. There appears to be. I'm going to just move you up to one of the bookshelves here, like here. And you find books that have been removed. Appears to be someone has been researching Vecna, right? Make a wisdom save.
19.
Okay.
I would like to pocket some of the books.
Okay, start pocketing some of the books.
Yeah. Take about 3 of them. Some wizard will pay good money for them, I feel.
How much are you paying for them?
No certain wizard would pay anything. However, there are very few of those, so.
I'll scamper back over to the party.
I'm just looking at this desk. Maybe there's some notes that could give us a hint of what's going on here.
Here's some scribe work.
Does this scribe have a name, or is it an unauthored book?
It seems to be written by scribes. Use like markings to indicate who they were, what they were writing about. It seems to be indicated by Bryn, one of the 3 researchers that you know were here. It talks about a cruel gate that appeared upstairs, and once it appeared, they didn't know what was it about. It's a drawing of the gate. You know, they don't really even have a drawing of it because it's close by. And talks about how Bryn was overwhelmed with loneliness and felt an insistent need to polish his shoes and translate the old books in common. One of the books he was translating is on the desk.
Is it closed?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see if I got that spell. I think I did.
Can I look for
Okay.
anything of value here? Investigate any other books?
Damn.
It would take you a while to read through some of the information. You do find, make an investigation roll, Daerma.
Can I have my simulacrum do advantage for me?
You both have to roll separately.
Okay. Okay, I'll roll 1, and then I will roll the other. So one was a 17, other was a 27.
Give me a second. You find that both of you need to make wisdom saves.
Okay.
I can't see anything for some reason.
16.
I lost myself after
You
going
fail.
up the steps.
23.
The simulacrum passes, but you fail.
Okay.
You're reading through some of the information, and you find out that Vecna was born in a world called Oath. He was a son of a hedge wizard and never knew his father. When he was young, his mother was exiled for practicing dark magic. And Daerma, you feel compelled to keep reading.
Okay. Do I need to make another wisdom save?
No.
Does he look like he's entranced?
Yes. What did you do with the book? Did you start reading it at all, or just pocket it away, Ithili?
I'm just gonna hold on to it, yeah.
Okay.
I know it's dangerous to read anything that's found in a forgotten wizard's tower in the Limbo, so I'm gonna wait until I get back to my own place to cast the proper
So
spells.
Sam, what do you do?
I can't For some reason, I'm in the model. I was going up the steps, and then I lost my character.
So there's a little, this is one of those floors that's kind of cool, because if you scroll up, it looks like kind of like the Eye of Vecna in a way, right? The way that the designer made this is what he told me. But you can take the left-hand thing, and there's a yellow thing on the slider, and you just pull it down, and then you lock it into place. You can use the lock mechanism so it peels away the walls so you can see your model again.
So you said that the Lich looked in trance while he was reading this, right?
I am, but my simulacrum is not.
Okay, so I'm gonna come to you since you look entranced, and I'm just gonna close the brims of the book shut.
Okay.
It's dangerous to read anything here. Mind yourself.
I'm gonna try to follow the party. I mean, I'm gonna try to keep close by, a little bit, a slight distance, just to take a better look overall. But I don't. I seem to have lost my character.
Okay, what you need to do, I'm going to repeat it again, Razan. On the right-hand side of Tailspire, there's a big long line, right?
Yeah.
There, you see the white.
I've been using that. Yeah.
The white one is on the right. There's a yellow one on the left. You're going to take that yellow one and pull it down to where you can see your model. Does that help you? I can't do a screen share at this time with you, but I would if I could.
It's more of a light green. It's more of a light green.
I will control this model going forward.
I can see the levels. I just can't see the character, which is really bizarre.
Okay. Well, I'll control your model for now.
I got it now. I got it. All right.
Okay.
What a pain. What a pain. All right.
Over here. That's your doors.
I don't know why he keeps doing that, but sorry. Maybe it's just a bug with the Tailspire version that I have.
I'd like to inspect the door.
You want to do this again?
I'll make an investigation roll in secret. Okay.
I don't have, unfortunately, I'm not proficient in investigation, so you guys have to do that.
Door appears to be okay.
Okay. My investigation was 18.
Yep. I roll it for you in secret to prevent metagaming.
Oh, okay. It's not like locked or anything, is it?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna kick it open.
You kick it open with your grung foot. Who's in here?
Hey! Stick him up!
It appears to be a bedroom of some kind. Like
When was the last time I needed sleep?
As you come up to the bed, you see an eye, like something round underneath the pillowcase. Slappa?
You already said it was a mix.
Yeah, I know.
You got me distracted with the chest in the corner. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I see something underneath the pillowcase, huh?
Yeah.
I think there's something underneath this pillowcase.
Oh, then look at it. Look at it.
You lift up the pillow, and underneath it, it's like an eyeball.
Oh.
Gross.
Luckily, a man always carries 2 handkerchiefs. I'll just flick out another one from my wrist and just drape it over there.
Can I pull out a vial just to kind of put that thing in there?
As you pick up the eye, even with the handkerchief, the eye swivels towards you, where the pupil looks directly at you. You see a vision of 2 wizards talking about the inscriptions they found on the Cruel Gate. And one of the wizards suggests that the inscriptions must hold clues about unlocking it. She wonders then aloud about one of the other wizards that are here, the other scribe, named Bryn, saying that he has not left the laboratory in some time. The vision concludes, and you have to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, this map is cool.
Who's making the intelligence? Me?
Ithili is making it since he touched the eyeball.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I just threw the handkerchief on it. I didn't grab it.
It doesn't matter.
He said he wanted. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to turn down an intelligence save since I have a plus 11, but I mean,
roll it up.
Still, it's a little weird.
This map is cool.
23.
Pass. You feel like a soreness in your left eye as this happens. But that's it.
I'm just gonna put it with the hand.
Over, you see like papers and writings on the desk over here, scrolls and everything. You put the eyeball in into your belongings, correct?
Yeah, I'm just putting it where I put the hand. Separate, but not
Together.
too far apart.
Add it to your character sheet.
I got a jar if you want to keep that eye in there.
I'll take the jar, yeah, sure.
It appears to be the writing from someone named Aiden, right? Must have been one of the scribes here. It's talking about obsessions. Aiden no longer sleeps in our bed. Each night he roams around the tower reading books, but more often than not he goes to the observatory and stares at the black gate at the far wall. It appeared there just a few days ago, but we can't divine any information about it. I was once convinced him to retire to bed, and he was racked by pain in his left eye throughout the night. Now he sleeps fitfully throughout the day. He says that nighttime is to uncover secrets.
Oh boy.
No longer sleeps in our bed. Who's anybody want to take a nap?
I would imply, but definitely sounds like he went crazy.
I'll sit on the bed and see how comfy it is.
It's pretty comfortable. It's real.
Make a wisdom save.
You're thinking about it though, Razam, like you're on a bed in outer space.
Now hold on now. We're in Limbo. That's a layer of the abyss.
Sure, yeah.
The fact that healing is halved is kind of annoying.
But hey, that's hell. Deal with it.
I'm actually going to use the second wind. What the hell? I'll just use it. Get a little bit extra healing back.
Roll it up.
What the heck is that? Okay, it's a 23, so 12.
Philly wants to open up something. Opens up another door to another chamber here.
Yeah, let's go.
The books are open, Philly, on the table here, right?
Mm-hmm.
More writings about Vecna, who he was, where he came from. Vecna was not bound into servitude by the order of wizards that exiled his mother. One day, he massacred all the wizards. Make a wisdom saving throw.
No. Oh, no.
$19.
Pass. You feel an adverse effect. Anybody who's reading about the Whispered One, you feel danger, about it though. Just uncovering these tomes, and you feel it, maybe the sense of it all kind of connected. Just even kind of researching this Lich now that he's been awoken is dangerous. And you saw what happened to Razan. Even speaking his name can be dangerous.
Hey, this mayor looks pretty cumpleaños.
I would like to swipe the bottle that's on the desk. Can I roll sleight of hand?
No, you can just take it, buddy.
Sweet.
You can roll it. You're probably going to get a 30. Sure,
It's not
go
like
ahead and
we're
roll
not
it,
going
buddy.
to see it. There's
Yeah.
3 people.
This looks like a
staring
bottle
at
of
the desk.
alcohol. I'm like, that could be useful later. So,
What
Yeah, so
type of wine is it there? Someone was.
oh, it's whiskey.
What type of whiskey is it?
Oh, it's
Firebrand.
It's called Dead Man's Whiskey.
yeah, it's
Firebrand.
it's called Don't Say This Name.
Don't say this name.
Say his name. It's called Say His Name, I Dare You.
Like we could say his follower's name, right? Kas. Kas, damn it. That, Kas, what did he do to you? He betrayed you.
Ithilli's
and made
kind
your
of
life
walking
miserable.
forward, and he sees like leaves and things that have been blown out into this hallway. There appears to be like an indoor arboretum of some kind, right?
Arbitrary.
Yeah.
Is it called arboretum? I've always been calling them arbitrariums. I don't know why.
Well,
I feel goofy.
It's the same Latin roots. So
Who do you
it shouldn't matter.
know, as you get closer to it, like this, who do you know that has been in your life that has passed away?
My life, or my character's life.
Yeah.
My Mimo.
Well, he's outlived his old adventuring party, so everyone that he used to travel with before in his adventuring days are all dead.
My Mimo.
You hear one of your adventuring party's name. You hear Beckett, call from over here, past the doorway.
Oh dear. Well, that's concerning.
What's concerning?
Who's Beckett?
Daerma is silent.
I believe that I just heard the sounds of a dead man.
Well, I think we're going to hear lots of sounds of lots of dead men. I mean, we're in kind of a limbo, right? I mean, dead people that are here are stuck until they go to wherever they're going, right? Whether it's Acheron, the Nine Hells, whatever.
We are in hell right now. Hell is a layer of the abyss.
I thought Limbo was like a section you are kind of stuck in before you go to the main place.
Purgatory.
Purgatory. Or whatever. Yeah.
That's a purgatory. Limbo is a ring of hell.
Oh, you mean the abyss, like a layer of the abyss?
It's a layer of hell, yeah. It's a circle of hell, actually.
Layer of the abyss, circle of hell. I don't care. Let's go. There doesn't appear to be any other.
This area is kind of bleak and desolate. The plants here are beginning to shrivel and die.
Bro, stop standing on my character.
Plants actually grow here.
I feel a bit lonely already because it's so desolate.
It's okay, you want some whiskey?
Sure, dead man's whiskey, why not?
It'll calm your nerves.
You got to drink in real life if you take a drink in the games, Razan.
Yeah,
the teleporting iron.
Get you some sake in you, man. It's only what,
actually, maybe
1 a.m. there?
Actually, maybe no. It's only like 10:30 a.m. But let me.
I'm gonna stand to the side. I'm gonna stand to the side and command Khan to open the door.
Okay, he opens the door and I'll reveal the map.
Let's see if I can
It
get.
appears to be like, as it goes out, like, you'd expect this to like go to an area, but you don't see it on the back side, right? And there is a large tree. You actually have to scroll out and then scroll out from the map since you have it locked in there, right? And you see this large tree out here. The courtyard is bleak and desperate. Looking up, you can see the infinite sky of Limbo. But you are seemingly unaffected by its chaotic influence. Gray stones surround this courtyard and the beds of desolate bushes and flowers. Daerma, stop moving your model.
Sorry.
At the center of the courtyard stands a dead, gnarled tree with leafless branches that creak in non-existent wind. The floors and wall of the courtyard are covered in black ichor that oozes out of the garden's bed from the scar on the tree. Daerma, who do you hear that's in the tree? Someone long lost that died.
Ooh. I hear...
The voice of Irina?
No. Well, I was gonna say Marcus, but he's alive. But
Yeah.
I hear Irina's voice.
Yeah.
I also hear a lot of my other other people that I've met during my travels. And a lot of the voices that I've, like, the souls that I don't know, the souls of the damned.
We're gonna have. Who do you hear, Slappa, as someone maybe that has died in your past?
I hear that dirty rat Vinny took all my money.
Fucking Vinny.
I'll do it again, Vinny. I'll do it again.
All right. Everybody, we're gonna have Slappa, Ithili, and Daerma all make charisma saves.
God.
Guys are always standing close to stuff.
Yeah.
Rolled a 9.
Slappa.
I have a no modifier. I rolled a 12.
You both. So what did
Fail.
all
I
of you
fail.
fail, and it's kind of what's happening. I'm just going to move your models into position, and you see this happening. Daerma's other model hears this as well. And that other Daerma's other model, he'd probably be acting the same way, as he's also just a simulacrum. Why doesn't this other Daerma also roll a DC 17? I'm sorry, DC 17 charisma save.
He fails, so he goes up here too.
Yep, move him up. But the rest of, I'm going to say Razam is a little bit more careful. And he doesn't do anything, but you do this and the tree branches start to reach out and grab at you. Let me see if I can load up the encounter here. Yeah, so this is it. I'm going to auto-roll the initiative too, I believe. Cross your fingers.
Sure. Well, I got a high initiative roll in there.
I rolled
Me
really
too.
high. Let me see what I rolled for you, Razan. You have a plus 11, right?
Plus 13, actually.
Okay, I still beat you, but you're up second. I'm sorry, Daerma's actually rolled higher than you. He rolled a natural 19. It's okay. It's not a big deal. So I'm going to put out the models too as the spirits start to come out of the tree.
Oh no, spirits.
Yeah.
Ah, damn! I thought we were fighting a tree.
Damn it, it's Vinny.
I actually thought we were fighting a tree.
I wish we were fighting a tree. I was just waiting for tree to be our combat encounter. I'm like, oh god, it's the tree.
I don't want to make this one the way that it was written. It's a little bit weird and kind of challenging to do. I don't want to make it too challenging. But these guys, these lost spirits, start to come out of the tree and attack you. Let me see here.
Hey, what was that guy's name that you said was dead? Vecna or something? I can't remember his name.
Vinny.
Vinny.
Go for
Hey,
his
there's
wife,
Vinny.
it's his
There's
weak
Vinny.
spot.
Kill him. There's Vinny. Kill him again.
So this is the turn order I got. It's okay. Let me see what we got. We start off with this guy who goes first. Let's crank up the battle music.
Kill Vinny again. Oh no, spirits! I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Okay, let me pull these guys up.
Oh man. I was gonna say I heard Tog, but that was it.
Yeah,
I heard
it should have been Tog. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, can we switch it to Tog?
I'm gonna have
Is it too
you
late?
all the people that approach the tree. So what happens is the tree reaches out with its branches and begins to restrain you. You guys all need to make strength saving throws. Everybody that was failed to save. The DC is 15. If you fail, you're restrained.
As I was gonna say, is it too late
Holy
to change
shit!
it to Tog?
I passed.
I
Question
failed.
mark?
Oh, Vinny, let me go, Vinny. Let me go.
So
Is it too late to change it to Tog?
The wizard passed the
okay,
strength save.
Daerma, if you don't make your saving throw, you're gonna automatically fail.
I'm gonna
Yogi,
make it now. I'm gonna
like-
make it now. 22,
Pass.
and then for my other one, for my simulacrum is 11.
Okay, I don't know which one's your simulacrum, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move this guy here. He moves up to flank you, Daerma, here, and gets +2 to hit. Is this the simulacrum or not? Because this is you.
That's the simulacrum.
So he's
the right is
restrained,
me.
so I get advantage on the attack.
Okay.
No, I brought 60 arrows, but I don't think they're gonna last on that long. The way we're
Hit you with
going.
a 25.
The 25, yeah, that hits. I could use shield, but that's about. Actually, no, I'm gonna spell mastery silvery mark. Sorry.
Okay. I still hit with
Spell
a
mastery
25.
silvery marks.
You're going to do it again? Okay, so you guys
I am.
use both your reactions. Your reactions reset at the top of the round when it comes to your turn.
Yeah.
Remember that? I'll roll it again here.
Mm-hmm.
I roll again. I roll really well. I roll another 25.
Oh, wow.
I rolled damage. Take 25 necrotic damage.
He's resistant.
So you take half.
25.
Let me make sure the amount of attacks I got is correct with these guys.
Kill.
They just have one attack. Okay, so in your when they hit you, make a DC 15 Constitution. I'm sorry, DC 14 Con save.
Okay. 11.
If you fail, your hit point max on this guy is reduced by the amount of damage I did.
Okay.
So you have to keep that in mind.
There's supposed to be two creatures here, right? Shades.
Dwarm is up.
Master and Shades
The actual
low.
Dwarm. Okay.
Shades Knight.
So
Yeah, I was flanking
I'm not
you.
I'm not restrained.
You are
Can
not.
I can't move through. Actually, I'm gonna spell mastery Misty Step. Stand right in front of the guy that just hit my simulacrum.
Okay.
And I am going to I'm gonna attack him with the Staff of Power.
Okay, roll up. These guys have an AC of 13, so they have very low AC.
26. 8. 26. 11.
Tell me the total damage that you do.
11, 8, 19.
You slam him with your Staff of Power a few times, and it cracks him as it reverberates into his intangible flesh, as they just like materialize out of the tree.
And then I think that'll be the end of it.
Okay. Your reaction does reset. This other spirit is up. It now attacks the real Daerma. It actually moves. It attacks with advantage against this guy, because this guy's restrained. What's his AC?
His AC should be... I was going to say 20.
Okay, I hit with a 21.
Okay. Silvery barbs on my end.
Okay, silvery barbs. Let me re-roll it with advantage. I don't... Oh, I hit because I'm flanking, so I roll a dirty 19 plus 2, 21. That's a hit. I'll roll the damage. Yep. 22 necrotic damage. So
22 necrotic damage.
Yeah, half,
okay.
But your hit point max is still reduced as the simulacrum's health is being drained. Razam is up.
Okay.
Kind of, you're carefully waiting outside. You've resisted the effect of the spirits calling to you.
I'm gonna go in a little bit closer and then fire 4 arrows off into Mr. Master, I guess, whatever his name is. I got You got 3 characters here: Shades, Wraith Knight, four characters.
So one way you can mark characters like this, Razam, is use the M key, and you can kind of highlight which model you want to shoot at, right? Like that guy right there, this guy. Use my light. This one. You can also hit the tab key, and that, for instance, says Shade Spirit's Wraith Knight, for instance. That tells you the nameplates of them, right? Cool.
Got it.
Roll the attack, buddy. They have an AC. Yep. Their AC is very low. For these guys, since I prepped everything, I roll random hit points on them, right? They have an AC of 13. Roll to attack, buddy.
Yeah,
if you roll a natural one, I think your roll is high enough. If you roll a natural one, you hit poor Slappa.
Slappa.
I'm just gonna basically use the sharpshooter feat again and just fire off 4 + 1 arrows. Let's just hold on a second.
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, their AC is really low. I think even you have a plus 19 to hit, so even with like a -5, you would still hit. So you would just need, like what I'm saying is, if you roll a natural 1, then you can just tell me the total damage, right?
Sure. I'll do the damage separately because this is not rolling the right damage anyway. So.
Okay.
I didn't miss. That's a good thing.
It's pretty awesome to be a high-level fighter. Roll damage.
That's what I got here. Yeah. 15, 44, 40, 84, so 99.
99.
99 points of damage.
I'm gonna. Okay, you just rolled it once. I'm gonna say you killed this guy. He only had 55 HP though, right?
All right.
I'm gonna say you also shot this other guy back here for 30. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Slap is up. You're still restrained. As an action, you could try to break out with another strength saving throw.
Gotta reload 8 hours.
Slap, are you there, buddy? Okay.
Yeah, I would attempt to break out. I rolled a 19.
I'm just seeing if it's not super OP, if you could use that at the end of your turn. Oh, it says you have to use your action to break out of the branches.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 to break out.
Okay, you successfully do so, but on failing the first one, you actually take everyone that got hit by the branches takes 10 necrotic damage.
Ugh.
And I'm not going to do the ghouls because it's just too much. That's the thing I'm going to change. Slappa, you break out as your action. Do you want to do anything else? Vinny's not here after all.
I would like to disengage as my bonus action.
Okay, where do you want to move your model?
Or I would just like to move back behind the big golem.
Like back here?
Yep.
Okay. Shade is up. It moves up to attack Ithili. And attacks Ithili with advantage. I roll a 20 to hit.
Why is it at advantage? Am I flanked?
You're restrained.
No, I'm not. I
Oh, you passed it?
You passed the save.
Oh, my bad. It does not hit. Ithili's up.
Bonus action Misty Step to the top of the...
Yes, okay, I'm sorry. You want to go where?
Bonus action Misty Step to the top of the stairs, like right there.
Yeah, you can move there for sure.
Alright. And I... Hold on. How do I rotate the...
Drop
character?
your model, hit the Alt key, and then move your model, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
buddy.
Alright, so I am going to firebolt the one that tried to attack me.
Cool.
That is a plus 15 to hit.
You just have to roll. Don't roll a natural 1.
That hits.
Roll damage, buddy.
31 to hit. 4d10 fire. Man, level 20 is great. 11 fire.
It is resistant to fire damage, so it takes half. And it's 6. Achilles, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Dwarm is up.
Okay, so he's gonna use Misty Step to break out of those restraints, can he?
Yeah.
Alright. So he's gonna do that. He's gonna go right over here.
Okay.
Or actually, no. Yeah, he's gonna go right over here. And... Fuck.
We haven't actually done a short rest, right?
No, we have not.
Right.
No. He is going to freaking...
These like battles like this is just to help you kind of warm up, guys. You know, for the big bad fight.
Yeah.
It's kind of just figuring out abilities, you know, stuff like that. Dwarmer, you're taking too long. Your turn is over. Kana's up.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Go ahead. I got nothing.
Don't make me turn on the turn timer.
Please
Khan
don't.
is going to take 2 flail strikes at the one that I was attacking, that little spiritual one.
Yeah.
The ghostly one. Alright, that is... Where is it? There it is.
I didn't think that far.
First attack. That hits. So it's...
Swing down your
this is
massive maul against him.
This is an undead, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 3d8 plus 7.
All the creatures are here in this encounter are undead.
So that's 27 damage.
Splash up against it with the maul and it disintegrates.
Okay.
And then he's going to take a swing at the next closest thing to him.
Sure. I'll move him up a little bit. They get close.
Yeah, that works.
Make a strength save.
Alright. Why did...
Got close to
whatever.
trade, right?
Yeah. He has a +4, so that... He doesn't have a proficiency bonus, I don't think. So I'll just roll
No, he
+4.
does not. Most monsters don't. Unless it specifically says.
That's a 22. He passes.
It passes. You resist it, you pull off some of the branches as they reach out for you.
And his second attack is a... It still hits, but it's not great.
Yeah, this guy has a lot of HP. I rolled pretty good on his random thing.
3d8 plus 7. And that is 16.
Okay. The shades are back up. The shade moves up to the step and tries to hit you.
Reaction attack from my
Yeah.
con.
We'll say con give for sure.
Yeah.
He gets 1 attack. Since multi-attack doesn't go with that, that hits. So it's another 3d8 plus 7.
This guy's fresh. He has
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's a good.
Wait, the shade?
this shade over there is not
22.
good.
Oh, okay.
22. Yep.
Did anybody try to cast a fireball? You could cast it behind them and catch them, I guess.
Attacking you. I only get 1 attack. I roll a 19 to hit you.
Reaction. Silvery barbs.
I missed with a 9 on the second one. Daerma's up.
All right, so I am going to. Yeah, it's. So you meant I'm gonna like kind of go in and flank him in between where Athelia's at, and then I'm going to attack him with the Staff of Power, and then I'll attack him with Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
38, and then I'm gonna expend another charge to do a 1d6 force damage.
-8.
-3, that's
-3.
11.
Yep.
And then Shocking Grasp,
There we go.
21, and then I am going to fuck him up
Some electrical damage.
with 20
He
HP.
takes half damage from electrical damage. -10.
Okay.
Still
-10.
up. He's bloody.
I was gonna say no bonus action for me. End of
Shade
turn.
is up. It attacks. It kind of Congo lines over here to Daerma and attacks Daerma with flank. Roll a 21. I'm rolling decent. Does that hit you, buddy?
Daerma. Yeah, Daerma has 23.
Doesn't hit.
Is this Vinny?
This must be Vinny. Razan's up. Gonna unload on him,
Oh,
buddy.
he's mad.
No, I'm gonna switch to the sword because I'm blowing through arrows like nothing tomorrow. But I'm just gonna close. I'm gonna close with the sword and hit him.
Yeah, you blowed your wad. It isn't even the big bad fight yet.
That's what I'm saying. So it's
Pace
actually
yourself,
blowing through arrows faster.
I get arrows for a price.
You
Should have used repeat.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna close with him and then hit attack with the sword.
Cool. Roll up.
The shades lost. So sorry.
Awesome.
Just rolled a hit.
Yeah, buddy. You swing out with the concluder.
Yeah, but it shouldn't miss unless because
You have to roll a natural 1. Yes.
Okay.
You're doing a lot of damage in this fight.
I got a natural 20.
Woo! I'm gonna say you kill this
Nice.
one.
Yeah, I think it's
You
pretty.
just obliterate it as you cut into it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, fucked
Yeah.
Vinny up.
Yeah. Hey, don't bother my lonely friends.
Hey, capiche?
We want to be lonely together.
But 1 is the loneliest number.
He does not speak for me.
Slap us up.
So you would say this last shade is distracted with everybody?
Yeah, he's like over here.
He's completely surrounded.
He's attacking.
I would like to.
Ithili.
I'd like to do rogue things with my sneak attack.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'd like to attack him with a dagger and use my sneak attack dice.
You climb over here, like up on the ledge, like this, and
Yeah.
you slash him. Yeah, roll sneak attack damage. For sneak attack. Yeah, we haven't seen you use your sneak attack once here. You
So
kinda-
I rolled.
You should have rolled it with the dinosaur, to be honest with you, but that's okay.
I know.
That's a hit.
Yeah, so that hits.
dirty 30?
Awesome.
Feels pretty awesome rolling 30s.
So let me roll 10d6 here.
Yep. Here we go.
You're about to get wrecked,
didn't you
boys.
you went full rogue, I think, didn't you? Or did you go
Yeah,
Pugma?
36 sneak attack damage on top of.
Yeah, you killed
It's dead. It's dead.
How do you destroy the last shade?
I like run up on the wall and just like kip up and like stab it in the neck.
Yeah.
The end of Finny.
I'm just gonna hold my hand out, and like 5 motes of flame are gonna come to the tips of it. I'm just gonna repeatedly cast firebolt onto this tree.
Begins to burn it. Like you see the tentacles like pulling away and like pulling back to it. There appears to be some stairways up.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you guys make a perception roll. I'm gonna say the group makes a perception roll. Whoever has the highest perception roll can roll with advantage.
I have a +2, so I doubt it's me.
I have a +15.
I think it's gonna be him.
I think that's you.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled a 17. That's pretty cool.
So I
Slap of the
rolled
mighty toad.
So I rolled a natural 1. However, I have an ability that doesn't let me roll lower than a 10.
10.
Huh?
Yes, you have reliable talent. Is that for?
So I rolled
for perception, or did you put it for anything else?
For anything, I think it doesn't specify.
Okay. Well, you have to select a skill which you want to do the min roll 10 on.
Oh, it didn't give me option to. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So you roll a 20. What is this?
It would be 25 if
25,
I had
right?
that ability.
Yeah, 25. You look up Slappa. So we shouldn't even. Are you telling me you've already cheesed me, so I don't even have to ask you to make a roll? You just know it.
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty much. Isn't it pretty awesome to be level 20?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
You look up very far top up here, Slappa, if you can see it. There's like a rift or something that's formed. You see like the back of this wall, way up here.
Yeah.
You see like there's something there, right? Like flame or something. The brick is distorted, like a ripple in space and time is there. And then of course there's a door right here.
How long does it take to attune to items?
An action.
An action. So could I unattune from an item and then reattune to another item?
Yes.
So I would like to take off my cloak of elven kind.
Okay.
And I would like to attune to my cloak of Arachnia.
Okay, you do so.
And
You can attune me. You can attune immediately. That's interesting.
Yes, in our games, it was a rule that I changed, and it's one of these things, Razan, that we game test, and this is a rule I took from DM Jacob.
Okay, I didn't know that because that's why we took 3 attuned items.
Well, it's not a big deal, we're just figuring it out.
It actually makes your life easier because it controls the power level. Because otherwise you'd have too many items anyway.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
So it looks like we got something breaking through that wall up there. I'm going to go check it out. I'm just going to start climbing up the wall.
Start climbing up the wall. Now, here's the problem Well, hold on here. That's the problem. He starts climbing up the wall. What do you say, Ithili?
I suggest not climbing up the wall. You'll be going alone.
Yeah, why are you going by yourself, man? Are you like super powerful or something?
But, no, you're not curious about what's in the wall. What if there's a gold in there? Huh? Hey, I'll split it with you.
Hey,
So
I will be honest. Nothing is more important than gold, but
I am an Archlich. I don't care about money.
Sure, you care about money. All your components cost money.
I don't care about money in the sense that I have enough.
While this conversation's going on, I'm going to the side of the wall, just like
he
looking
has
back.
a point.
I wanted to say, before you do this, Slappa, you're now on the outside of the walls, right? It's sort of what we had when you plane shifted.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. We should probably go inside.
I'm letting you guys know this. If you want to check it out, you're going to take the limbo damage.
It's good to know. So you think we should go inside and look at it? You think that'd be a better idea?
We should go inside.
Think you're smarter than me, wise guy, huh?
Yes.
I would rather not see you die before we head up to the top.
You're one of few, eh? All right. We'll go inside first, but if there's gold up there, I'm getting the bigger half, right?
You can come in any time.
Before we all get smited to death.
I'm gonna climb in.
Well,
Just go in.
We already have the eye, right? So
we have the eye on the left hand.
Yes, we have both of the
yeah.
artifacts of Vecna. Yes.
I'm
This
trying to
is
avoid
a,
saying because
as you walk up here, this is a, like a laboratory, right? Steps ascend to the humid root-filled room with abandoned lab equipment that glows with sticky green light. A decapitated body lies shackled in an upright, shackled to an upright operating table. Above, the ceiling is covered in pulsating flesh from which limbs and other body parts hang. So I want people to, first of all, I have the models are kind of there, where people have moved their models. Let's just see what's going on. As Slappa moves in, where did Billy's on the outside? We roll initiative.
I have
Hey,
lost
what
my
the
model.
fuck?
I have no idea where
What
it's
are
at.
those? What
So,
are those in that corner?
The way you can, so you're like right. I'm gonna say you're right here.
Okay.
Slappa. The one way, so we probably, you guys from the previous room, we probably used the right-hand side. We locked it. Now you have to unlock it so it can auto-adjust again, right, guys? So the
Right.
walls and things can
Okay.
readjust.
I'm gonna try to zoom the rooms to see if there's anything. Obviously, I'm always like scanning the room to see if there's any targets, just to make sure there's nothing just popping out or something.
Well, that's what I'd say. There's like pulsating flesh on the top of the room, and that's when I'm rolling initiative.
Okay.
There's 3 types of, so this is a pretty cool, unique creature, and I auto-rolled the initiative right now. I have Slappa up first. Then I have Ithili. Then I did have Wolfman, but then we have Razam. Daerma's summon always goes last. I don't have them relabeled, right? And then Daerma goes last. So these are 3. This apparently is Bryn, one of the guys who's been transformed, and he's a unique kind of fight. He's 3 models kind of together, but they all kind of move together. They kind of shamble together. Slap is up. I put them here. This is what they look like. It's just a huge like creature that moves together as one.
Arcane abomination.
All right, I would like to walk like right here.
Yeah.
Fast hands. Would like to throw a vial of alchemist fire.
Yeah, you throw some fire at him.
Yeah.
Roll it up.
Is it just roll a hit, right?
I think you have to make a dex save, or do you have to roll to hit? I think you have to roll to hit. Roll to hit, and then it's 2d something fire damage or something, right?
Yeah, I use my dex modifier, I think, to hit, right?
Yes, if you're throwing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be +5, whatever this is.
This thing has an AC of 15, so you miss. Alchemist fire blows out and burns like over here, because you smash it and
Ow.
miss it.
Bonus action hide.
You gotta move behind here and hide, but then the creature would kind of see you. It knows kind of where you went, right? So it'd kind of be useless to do that. But it doesn't know if you like hid way over here or over here, but if it comes over there, it will just start to do so, right? I'm gonna say, when I'm moving this creature, they all move together as one. So it moves up to Daerma and attacks Daerma.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it all like this, so it kind of like slumbers like this huge daisy chain of flesh, just like clumps over and rolls across the ceiling, drops down, and you hear just like this large crash within this laboratory, and it attacks, I'm gonna say it attacks...
the simulacrum's in front.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the simulacrum. This thing has 2 attacks.
Okay.
Attack
Really
1
likes
misses,
you, Daerma.
attack
Everybody keeps it
2
out there.
misses. Ithili's up.
I think Limbo
bonus.
likes it.
Right.
Bonus action. Misty step into the room.
So you can shift click. Yeah, there you go.
Here.
Okay. Just move you off that fire there.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated. I don't want to be on fire.
You see a bunch of these tentacles and things here. Let me just refresh my knowledge on this room real quick.
Sure, take your time. That just gives
You
me more
know,
time.
I think Limbo really likes Daerma because everything keeps attacking.
I know, right? These guys are a little big, so I think cantrips might not be quite good enough.
He says, "Come join me in Vecna's name. Enjoy eternal embrace." What do you want to do?
He said it. He said it.
I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere
Okay.
as 2 charges for my staff. All 3 of them, since it's going to be directly above them, need to make a dexterity saving throw of 21 or take
The flaming sphere can only attack 2 of these models at one time, right? It's a large sphere.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
The AoE,
yeah,
so they both of them make. So I'm gonna have 2 of them make dex saves.
Yep.
19 and 2.
Both fail.
Okay.
All right. They both take how much fire? They take 4 fire damage each.
They take half damage from fire.
Ah, good to know.
Anything else you want to do, Atheely?
That was my bonus action, my action, and no, I'm good.
The next one is up. It attacks. Make sure to see what the reach is on this thing. Just 5 feet. It reaches. It's still kind of a shamble. I'm going to say it moves up to here. I'm going to try to have all these models adjoined still. So this one moves to attack Daerma Simulacrum again. 26.
Shield.
Does that hit though? What's your AC?
20.
20 plus 5 is still a hit with shield.
It was 26. Yeah.
That hits.
Silvery barbs.
So Daerma the Simulacrum casts shield. Daerma
Yes.
on the other Daerma as a reaction uses silvery barbs.
Yes.
I re-roll it. I miss with that because I roll 17. Razan is up.
Simulacrums.
That's what level 20 is about, man. We're supposed to have simulacrum
You got like
cheese.
these duplicates
love
of
it.
everything.
You cast the wish to do it. I like it.
I'm actually gonna. You guys are like in the area of effective having everything that I can cast, so it's kind of annoying.
Kind of sucks.
You
when
need me to
all-
move?
Sucks when you're
You
an
need me to
archer and
move?
everybody steps in the line of fire too.
Yeah. So
You start
what
rolling
about
natural
you?
ones.
I guess I can't do anything other than just fire some arrows because I don't think
Tell
I have
me.
any.
You can go in there with your sword and
Yeah.
board if you want. You still have like a pretty high, sky-high AC.
Oh, it sucks.
would-
'Cause I-
I would advise moving
What do you wanna do?
for Simulacrum.
Yeah, I'm gonna close and use the sword on the
Okay.
on the one right here, the center one.
Okay, when it comes to models, guys, models can't. Their bases cannot overlap.
Okay. All right. Let me just attack normally because keep the high AC for now and,
Sure,
and
you
save
you have your sword and
save
board
our and save our natural 20. Save our save
Roll
our
another
good
natural
stuff.
20 to see if you do a super crit. You guys have been rolling really well, man.
Just normally.
Roll damage. So this does.
Hold on, let me just roll all the attacks first.
Okay.
Is their AC high or I don't even know?
I said their AC is 15. So you,
Okay, so it's,
you have to roll a natural 1 to miss. If you do, I get a counter attack.
on a critical, it's just a double, or how does that
We'll
work?
just do double to make it simple, but
Okay.
it's actually max.
Uh,
You'd actually roll max. So I'll just do -8 because you're attacking with the longsword. That's your critical.
Sure. So the first one does 21, the critical.
I'm going to do +8, then -21. Okay.
Second one does 13.
Okay.
Third one does 12. Not rolling that great.
Still doing a lot of damage.
And the last one does 13.
Fighters, man, they're really good at like single target DPS like this. And you've been dropping like 60 damage or like pretty much per turn on a creature when it hits you like this. Bryn is up.
Yep.
The last one attacks Slappa twice. Attack number 1 on the Slappa. I roll an 18. Does that hit you, Slappa?
It's a miss.
Roll the second one. I roll a 26. That hits you.
That's a hit.
14 bludgeoning damage onto Slappa as the mound slams into you. Daerma is up now. Daerma and the sun.
Okay, so I am going to cast. So Daerma is going to cast Spirit Shroud on himself, and it's going to be a radiant.
Okay.
And I am going to move up to this guy to where Slappa's at, and freaking hit him.
Okay.
With another, and hit him with the staff of power.
Okay.
Retributive strike.
You're now concentrating on the spirit shroud. When you do extra
It's a
melee
retributive
damage.
strike. Everything will blow up.
125 and 28.
Roll damage. You can
So
also do your extra melee damage, right?
Yep. 1, so 9, 11, and I cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
And then 1d8.
So at 3rd level, it does an extra 1d8, right? So it's a third,
Yeah,
well,
extra
this
1d8.
I'm sorry, this is 3rd level, so it does 1d8 extra.
What? Yeah, 1d8. So 9, 20, 24.
24.
Yep.
Anything else?
EOT.
Dwarma's summons up.
And the frickin' summons and the frickin' simulacrums just fucking had it, and he casts Steel Wind Strike at level 5.
Okay.
And starts attacking all of the Brins.
Okay, it's all 3 of them. So you have to make a spell melee attack roll against all 3.
Yeah, so it's up to 5. It's up to 5 strikes.
Okay, yeah. I don't think they need to be. Do they need to be different targets or no?
They need to be different targets. And it's a natural one. It's a 16.
So I get just to counterattack you on this first one.
Yeah.
And that's a miss.
Okay.
Roll a 22 to hit you on that first one.
That one hits 16, 28, and then the other one, and then the last one.
Can I make a reaction as well?
Okay, 1 second. Let's just do one thing at a time there, Slap.
Okay, so 28 and 34 hit, so I'm going to hit the center and the right.
Okay.
They both get 60, 10 force damage.
Yep, roll it up. These level 20s are obliterating
43.
my pathetic monsters.
43 for the center,
Yes.
35 for the right.
Nice.
And then he ends
Pathetic.
right next to him.
Yeah, that's right. So when you roll a natural 1 and a melee attack, I get to counterattack you, Daerma. I rolled a 22 to hit you.
Roll 22 to hit me. Reaction for the simulacrum, silvery barbs.
Okay.
You want to know what I just read on the Silvery Barb spell?
Yes, you get to
Which
give
one?
advantage on this following.
Get to give advantage. So I'm gonna give it to.
We will
Con.
use
I'll give
silvery
it to
barbs as written. Some DMs ban it, but that's okay, guys.
Yeah.
Give it to
Sorry, go
Con.
ahead.
Give it to Con. So I roll
Give
a
it to
dirty
Con.
20. What's your
Okay.
AC, Daerma?
For the simulacrum or for myself?
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum is 20.
I hit you.
Okay.
17 bludgeoning.
17 bludgeoning. All right. It's not doing so hot.
Con is up.
Can I make my reaction?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Slappa, what do you want to do?
So I would want to use my Sentinel reaction.
Yes, this one. Well, the one that attacked would have been this one, the first one.
Okay,
And you're
so it
out
was
of
a little
range.
close to me.
Mhm.
Never mind.
But no, thanks for bringing that up, so I don't forget about it.
Okay.
Con is up.
Alright, so I need to scroll this up real quick so I can see it. There we
I'm gonna
go.
move just Con
Alright,
up
so
to there like that.
I was literally just about to do that.
I'm just helping you out.
No, thank you. Khan is going to take a flail strike
They
at
have
this
They
guy.
have AC of 15.
Alright. Alright.
They're all connected
so-
together as like one giant flesh mound.
Alright, so that is definitely a hit. Are they undead?
Yes.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. I would have assumed aberration by what they are, but I mean, hey, that works for me. 15. Second attack, same guy. Oh, wait, 15 plus 7, 22. That's a 16 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
And it's another 3d8 plus 7. That's a pretty good roll.
17.
20,
Putting in work.
22. No, that's 20, that's plus 5, so 20.
Slap is up.
24. 24.
Okay.
I would like to swing my my dragon tooth dagger.
Okay.
Do I get sneak attack on this?
Yeah, yeah, because you're flanking with the other Daerma here.
Cool. $15.
I have a more efficient way of doing this.
That hits, buddy. And you're flanking, you get a +2 bonus to attack.
Okay.
Sneak attack damage, too. I
So
buffed
base-
rogues, by the way. If you are flanking like this, you get advantage on the roll.
Okay.
Because you're like backstabbing him, you know?
So here's my sneak attack bonus.
There we go.
It's 33 plus 8. The 8 is acid damage.
Nice. Badly hurts this clump of mound of flesh as you take your dragon blade and scrape it across the back. You see ass and pus, blood, and all that stuff like bubble out, and it, like you kind of hear it bubble off too with the environment too.
You just, I know I probably misheard it, but you say we saw ass and
I heard
That's
ass.
it. Oh, my mind is in another place right now, guys. Is that okay?
oh dear.
I'm gonna use my movement and
It's
over
okay. We
here.
like.
Do you want to disengage as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm using
Climb
my
over the
movement.
laboratory.
And can I make it to the wall?
Yeah, I'll say you can.
I'm
make
gonna
it.
start climbing up the wall.
Sure. I don't want to put you into a flying position to bug it out.
Oh, no problem.
Spider
Other
climb.
Bryn is up. Bryn attacks. I'm going to say it attacks Vorm. /con. Roll a 19 to hit him with the first attack.
Does not hit.
I'm sorry, a 26. Natural 19.
Yeah. 26 cents.
Okay, he takes 11 bludgeoning. Second attack with 25. He takes another 9 bludgeoning, and now he's
So that's 20.
he is now grappled. And I'm going to say he is swallowed. As he begins to be pulled into the mound of flesh, he vanishes.
A large creature swallowed another large creature?
Well, this creature is... Look at how big this creature is.
Oh, right, it's 3. I completely forgot they're
Yes.
chain linked, apparently.
So I'm going to say he's
Okay.
being swallowed up.
How many turns do we have to get him out?
I have to kill it.
Okay.
What was swallowed just now?
On the robe.
Con.
Ithili's up.
Ithili is going to bonus action Misty Step all the way over. Let's put myself here. That's
Okay.
fine. Alright. So I am going to aim my staff at them. What are the spells I can cast again? There it is. Alright. Why is everything black again? Alright, I'm going to use 5 charges of my staff to cast telekinesis on the creature.
You want to move it somehow, or what?
Yeah, I can move a huge or smaller creature. I have to make an ability check with my spellcasting ability, contested their strength. So
Roll
it's a
my strength
contested-
roll.
Yep. And I have to roll an intelligence plus 5. Not great, but hopefully that passes. 18.
It does not. I beat you by 5.
Alright, that's fine.
Your
That was his action. Bonus
Telekinesis
action.
requires a concentration spell for you. You already bonus action Misty Step.
Right.
Rebarb?
Turn is over unless you want to move.
I can't still rebarbs that, his saving throw.
It was an ability check. I think we can. I'll roll it.
Ability check.
I'm gonna say he
Ability
fails.
check attack
Do you want to
saving
move him
throws.
like 5 feet or something?
And can I only move him 5 feet?
I don't know. I have to reread the spell. You have to tell me what you want to do.
I can move it in 30 feet in any direction, so I'm going to move it 30 feet up.
I'm gonna say it moves, but it's connected to it, so it moves kind of towards the ceiling a little bit. But it's kind of still connected. I don't want to bug him out too much, but I'll move him like this.
Oh, wait. It's connected to the ceiling?
I'm gonna
Connected
say
to the
there's a
floor.
ceiling here, and you've moved him up to the ceiling.
I'm pushing him into the ceiling so he can't attack us, yes.
Okay. Well, that
His
particular part of it, because otherwise this whole there's only one part you can do that with.
I thought it was one creature.
Yeah, but if you read the spell description, it's only up to a huge-sized creature. This would be considered like gargantuan. In fact, I'll rules lawyer you. The spell has no effect.
Oh.
Yep, Bryn, it's up.
Wow.
Ouch.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna attack you, yeah, because it's a one connected creature. It would be considered gargantuan. It attacks Razam twice. Attack number 1, it misses.
Okay, 28. I get to counterattack.
Yeah, it's counterattack me. I missed you twice too, so it doesn't matter. Then Razam is
Yeah.
up. So why don't you roll your counterattack?
I just did. And,
Yeah, roll damage, buddy. You're doing like a ton of damage to this guy.
I did not so much this time. I did the 10.
Minus 10? Okay. He's got 30 HP left on this part of clump of flesh.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yes, now it's your turn, buddy.
I'm gonna.
Welcome to level 20. You're like, hey, is it my turn yet?
Now that everybody's sort of moved out of the way, right? There's nobody in a kind of an area effect area, right? In this area?
Define what you're
No, I'm still in there. My simulacrum and I are still in the area.
Oh well. Hey, can I aim like a prismatic spray upward? And because these things are so big and hit all 3 of them?
I'm going to say you can hit these 2 with the prismatic spray.
Yeah.
I mean, if I move back a little bit,
Yeah.
let's say I disengage and then hit them with a cone, which is a 60-foot cone, upward
No,
into their heads.
You could.
I mean,
I'm gonna
60-foot cone, so I assume it
Yeah.
spreads out like this.
I'm going to say for sure. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll allow it.
Yeah, so I'll disengage, go back a little bit, and then use the Helm of Brilliance.
Disengage is an action.
It's a full action. Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll allow the opportunity attack. Then I'll
Okay,
just move back
attacks
a
once.
bit.
Roll a natural 20.
Crap. That's alright.
Daerma simulacrum silvery barb.
I think you already used it, right?
Yeah,
I'll
you already
use
used
mine
it.
then.
Okay. If Billy uses his,
Okay.
That's alright. I mean, I
Roll a
don't mind taking damage.
I roll a 17, so I think I miss you, right?
Yeah, you missed me.
Okay.
But I'm gonna hit their heads with the prismatic spray.
I make a wisdom save.
I think it depends on the prismatic spray. You have to roll a d8
Well,
to see which
I'm gonna
prismatic
say
spray it is.
Yeah, why don't you roll a d8?
Well, actually, normally the DM rolls it. You want me to
Okay,
roll
I'll roll it. You putting me through the ball buster here already?
it? Oh no, it's easier, you know.
I have the orange one. It takes acid damage.
Yeah, so take acid damage.
So
10d6.
I have to roll,
I'll roll it. I'll roll it.
No, I'm gonna look at the spell. It's a dex saving throw. What's your spell save DC for the item?
18.
Okay. It's a dex save. I fail on 1, 2, and then 3 all fail.
Yep.
So roll the
Awesome.
damage.
Acid.
And it does full damage. Level 20 combat. Isn't it
I rolled
incredible?
a lot. I rolled 29 points.
So this one dies. This one,
Okay.
I'm going to say dies too. And this one is just badly injured. The last one with the clump. Part of it has, I'm going to say some of the dead flesh in here still has the mechanical guy in it. And so it kind of like clumps up. But, you know, I just delete
Yeah.
the models to simplify it.
Okay, I used the diamond, so I'm gonna mark that off.
Okay, cool. Daerma's up.
Okay, so I am going to head right in to where this guy is going to be at,
Mhm.
and I am going to hit. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna hit him with the staff. I'm gonna hit him with the staff.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the staff, and then I'm gonna booming blade.
Okay.
15,
That's a hit.
and then 8, and then booming blade. 12, so that's 20, and then I'm gonna attack again. 16 and 10,
10, okay.
and then it is my simulacrum's turn.
Yes.
Then he moves, and
He
he's gonna.
gets 2 turns.
I am going to fight this guy.
You started at 7, it's almost 10, so we're almost getting to where Vecna
I'm gonna
was.
attack him. Yeah, 28, and then booming blade him.
Sure.
18. And then I am going to attack him again with the 9 lives longsword. 17. I'm gonna whack him for 14 damage.
14. Still up with 10 HP. Khan is up. He makes a saving throw. Let me look at this ability real quick. Makes a con save DC 14.
Alright. So he has a +4 mod to con. Let's roll. He fails.
So he takes another 10 bludgeoning.
Alright. Ten bludgeoning. Alright.
And then he has to make a... We'll say he has to pass a saving throw. He's engulfed. And I'm going to just say we skip over his turn while he's in there. Slap is up.
He's a large creature inside of a large creature now, so wouldn't he be out?
Well, I'm just going to say slap is up, because this creature's almost dead.
On the side of the wall, Slapper's gonna use his bracer of flying daggers and summon 2 daggers in his hand and throw them at the creature.
Okay, roll it up.
Yu-Gi-Oh style. Let's see here.
He has 10 HP
hoping
left.
for sneak attack. So 28 to hit on the first one.
He dead.
13 to hit on the second one.
The second one does not hit.
Okay, the first one did 8 plus...
How do you kill him Yu-Gi-Oh style?
Plus 30.
Here we go.
So
30. With the 30 sneak attack damage. It's a little, it's still pretty good. Like, it's not as good as, like, Razam, like, teeing off, like, for, 90 damage a round, but it's still pretty awesome.
Yeah, and so you're just gonna see a dagger rip through this thing's head, and it's gonna fall forward, and behind it you're just gonna see a small little grunt.
And you see, like...
And that's how I do business.
Then you see Khan, like, slowly claw his way out. He's, like, been kind of digested by this crazy creature, and he makes it out. And you see his wounds slowly beginning to regenerate. Right?
Alright.
What are you guys doing?
We start heading up.
And I give my...
There's some
Sorry, go
stairs
ahead.
here, yeah.
We have no time to waste. Onwards.
Did you say you'd take a break here, or I don't remember?
It's up to you. Do you want to take a
I
break?
was just curious. No,
I need
I thought that
We automatically lose.
Well, I mean, we're going to go to the big bad fight, take a small break, and then we'll play the big bad fight.
Okay.
I need to drink some potions.
What do you want to drink, Slap?
I think I'm gonna do 2 greater healing potions.
Roll it up. Remember, they heal for half.
Yep.
Okay, do they have any souls here? Because my Simulacra was kind of looking hungry. As well as I am.
Do you look around at the notes or anything that are on the tables here?
Yeah, anything for souls, yes. Notes.
Don't read the books. We keep
No.
having to make saves.
No, not read the books. I'm just looking for souls. Or if I can I give him a soul coin?
8.
Yes. Are there any souls laying on this table?
Yes.
You come up and you see, like, there's something here, like there was someone chained up and, operated on. You see, like, the blood, like, you can see, like, the entrails of this creature's there. There's a little dagger, sticking into him. The guy, I got my money's worth out of this one, guys. Look at how much detail is in here. It's pretty incredible.
Look at this, though. It's really nice. I like the laboratory here.
Hey, Daerma, why don't you eat something?
Come on, Mr. Fighter-Man. You go first, Mr. Fighter-Man. You have more HP.
Right.
I'm not gonna eat anything, man. I'm not even hungry.
I walk over to Razam.
Yes.
I say, hey,
Hey, bud.
hey, I found some of these. Don't you might want them? And I hand him a bundle of arrows.
Oh, really? Thanks. Thanks,
Go.
buddy. How many arrows is it?
20.
Is it like regular arrows or?
Yeah, just regular arrows.
Better than nothing, Razam.
Yeah.
I have a lot of arrows. It's just I want to save it for Vecna. That's the reason I didn't really use them.
Well, now you got more.
Let's go.
You guys go upstairs.
Yeah, we're going upstairs.
I'm gonna let the fighter go first. He has the most HP and can soak an attack, unlike me.
Yeah, but I'm also an
Squishy!
archer. I'm also an archer, so there's no point in me going. It's not designed to go point.
Well, unfortunately, our pointer is not here.
I'd like to take this time to swap out my cloaks again. Put my elven kind back
why
on.
don't you set your simulacrum
Okay, I'm gonna-
Simulacrum up front?
I'm going to move
Yeah.
up to the door here. Let's load it up.
Could you
I'll put
respawn con, please?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Here we go. I'm putting my Simulacrum up front.
Because in the end, those civilian requirements are like extra characters, basically, right?
The floor in this room is covered in black tentacles. You can see that what the artist did here. It's pretty incredible with all these
Yeah.
black tentacles and things that are pouring out of this gate here.
I just need to put them over here.
And
Give me a minute.
they slither into pools of fresh blood. The ceiling is domed in a window that looks out into the endless expanse of Limbo. On the far wall,
Telescope.
tentacles frame a black circular gate made of barbed, pitch black metal.
Oh, telescope. Telescope. Awesome. I'm going to go look through the telescope.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
Oh boy, a telescope! I want to go see it!
it's an observatory.
Observing what? Nothing?
This
We're in Limbo.
is a
The view in hell looks pretty great, don't you
Yeah,
The
think?
view
you-
of hell's
hell,
pretty
yeah,
great.
it
You
looks-
look up and you see some stars, right? I could change the environment back to space, but remember with dark and everything. But you see, like the artist out here, he put out these other floating islands out here,
Hey,
kind of like what Limbo's
Do we
all
see?
about.
Do we see floating succubi? I don't know. What did we see with the telescope?
What are we
You see your dude.
What?
You see your lack of bitches.
Lack of
Yeah, lack of bitches.
I would.
What is that? What does that mean?
I find your lack of bitches disturbing.
It doesn't matter. I'll just fool around. But there's so you don't see anything through the observatory except limbo, whatever.
I can change
Darkness.
it to kind of show you what it looks like outside if you really care.
Yeah, go for it.
Like this.
Go for it.
This is
I'm
what
cool
it's,
with it being dark. It's supposed to be spooky.
this is what it
It's
looks
gonna be
like
like-
outside, right?
Cool.
Oh,
cool art.
hell. Look at that. It's so pitch
Ooh.
black.
Wow.
So you can't really see inside. So that's the problem. You can't see all the cool little detail that was put all into this.
Oh, look, spooky portal across the room.
I see
I would-
floating. I see floating rocks. Is that something?
Yeah, there's like floating astral things floating out in the middle of Limbo. But within the tower, though, you feel safe. But as you like crawl over there to look through this giant telescope, like you see all these tentacles and things forming out. Very Stranger Things, right?
Are they moving?
A little bit, yeah.
Run away!
Can I
Yeah, run
poke one
away.
with a dagger?
Poke it a little bit with the dagger.
Yeah. It's like form one
both
in my
of you
hand.
make dexterity saves.
Oh boy.
Who makes dexterity
You
saves?
both.
26.
I just
27.
ran away.
You were there though. I'm just reading you now.
22.
Pass. Oh, you take half damage. You take 5 damage of poison damage.
I'm immune to poison, so
You don't take
it's
any damage
irrelevant.
then, yeah.
I'm immune to poison. And I also
Power of being grung.
and I also take no damage on half damage dexterity saves.
You're a boss.
I am also immune to poison damage
I'm immune to dexterity.
because I'm a snake man. I'm a snake man.
What are you immune to?
Anything? Actually, I'd rather not say. So
So Daerma is can't die because he's gonna go. I don't know. His soul gets sent somewhere. So everybody else can die, right?
nope.
No.
No.
I have a clone contingency.
Between you and me, I've died a few times. Just changed my name. They
That's
forget
pretty
about it.
lame. Nobody can die. There's no sense of like what do you call it? You know, finality. I guess is the best way of putting it.
Only an idiot would go into hell and expect to not die.
Yep. Oh well.
What do you mean? I'm here. I could die.
Because you're lonely.
You have made it a point to bring that to our attention, sir.
Yes.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Before we walk into the fires of hell, quite literally.
Can't wait for
We're all
Az to walk away and put on his Vecna costume.
I don't have it.
They
Oh
can't
my.
afford that.
I just have like
That
Thanos'
prop is
doll on it.
expensive.
Yeah, some of those costumes look scary.
Oh, I was thinking about the Stranger Things Vecna costume.
Is that a costume or is that like makeup?
No, that's a leather suit.
What do you guys do?
What do you think we should do, Mr. Know-It-All?
Well, what about a detect spell? Some sort of you gonna try to find something.
Yeah.
You
Hold
guys
on.
got plenty of detect spells, right?
Yeah. Hold
Detect
on.
magic.
I'm going to use how many charges from my? Oh no, it's an at-will spell from my staff to detect magic.
The door is magical.
Wonderful.
Just the door.
Well, I don't want to say door. I want to say gate.
It's
Right,
a
that's
fireplace.
It's obviously a gate to a different dimension. Ooh, you know what? I think I have something that could just end this entire encounter right now. Hold on.
Cool.
Let me see if I
Let's
have
do
it.
that. What's this thing in the middle? Is that like a fireplace? What is that?
That's the gate.
That's the gate. Okay,
Yeah, that's the gate.
that is a fireplace or something.
No. Yeah. I was half jokingly saying that it was a fireplace. It looked like a fireplace.
So
Nah.
Daerma's immune to fire, right? You can just walk through it, right?
No, I'm not immune to fire.
I mean, there's not really much I could do. Like, the plan I was having was to cast the anti-magic shell around it and it just fizzle out. But I don't have anti-magic shell, so maybe Daerma does.
Let me see if
I'll be right
have
back.
it
I'm just going to go
on
to
me.
the bathroom real quick while you guys problem solve.
See, well, listen.
Fuck. Well,
Well, I tell you what. Listen, I have acquired some companions along my way. All right, listen. What if I send one through the portal thingy, gate, whatever you called it, and we see if it dies or not?
Says Vecna here? That's a better question.
We don't know. He could be on the other side of that gate, for all we know.
Okay. So there's no place we can go up, right? This is the end. This is the top of the tower. Right?
yeah, this is the top.
Tippy top. Good news is this room is big enough for my contingency plan. Bad news is, we don't know how Vecna's going to be coming. Like, he could, like I said, be on the other side of the gate, but who's going to go to the gate?
Hey, boss, listen. There's always a plan B. I was always got something on my sleeve, right? It's usually a few cards or whatever, but
I don't think I'm going to steal your idea. Once he gets back, I'm going to use my first spell slot of the game, believe it or not, and cast Summon Greater Demon.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've been saving most of our good stuff until the end anyway. I mean,
yeah, I've literally only been using staff charges and cantrips.
listen, we got these giant torches over here that are lit too. We could throw one of those through there too, right? We can stick it through and then pull it back and see if it's fucked up on the end or whatever. So it's on a stick.
if this is Vecna from the DMG or whatever it is, I don't think it's that powerful. But if it's Vecna from something else, it could be quite powerful.
He's probably not using the Shadowfell one. That wouldn't make sense.
I could probably cast as a ritual Find Familiar and just send my familiar through.
Or we can just do I have the thing that could actually take a hit, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
This is a little meta, but it's just whenever they. Oh, I can't say it.
So we do need to step through the gate then, basically, right?
You guys
I'm sending a demon over. Yeah. I was going to cast Summon Greater Demon and summon that Tanaruk.
Okay.
The reason why I chose the Tanaruk over anything that's more powerful, and first of all, there's nothing that's significantly more powerful than it. But second of all, it literally
or whatever. Or is this another demon you want to summon?
Listen, why don't we just piss off Orcus?
This is the
take each other out.
This is the demon that I showed. Yep, that one. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't pass. He's immune to
most demons are
fire.
Immune to poison.
And fire.
Yeah, that's right. He is. Goddamn.
What the hell's Krampus gonna do?
He is resistant to poison and fire, not immune.
Okay. So every time he's out here, he's got to take damage. Then basically.
Okay. I send him through the portal.
You just try to send him up. He hits the gate. He takes 5 poison damage.
Okay.
The gate appears to be locked. There's stuff written on the gate, and every time you just read some information, you take poison damage. Do you want to do that?
Can he read it?
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, he can read it. And he relays it back to the party, right? As he's standing up on all these tentacles and things, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what was the fire damage before we start this,
It's
so I
not-
can keep
it's
track?
not fire. Oh, he touches the gate as well. He takes 5 piercing damage.
All right, so that was 5 piercing damage to start. All right, and then he reads it.
Okay. The first scene is a man in wizard robes raising his hands before a tall white tower while other men and women bow to him. You want to keep going? Or do you want to come back?
I mean, that didn't really tell us much, so
Okay,
yeah.
sure. The second scene is a man sitting in a ritual circle drinking a goblet. Take another 5 poison damage.
Okay.
And then the third and last scene shows a withered undead spellcaster battling a figure in full plate mail who wields an ornate longsword as a tower crumbles in the background. Take another 5 poison damage.
All right. After he finishes reading, I'm gonna tell him to come back.
Okay, I think you can control him.
Yep. All right.
I thought demons are usually immune to poison, but that's interesting.
He's not a greater demon. Well, he is a greater demon, but he's not the greatest demon.
So
I
we didn't
I
find
just
anything
linked the
interesting.
information in there, right?
We didn't seem to find anything interesting, though.
It appears to be some record of his previous defeat, perhaps.
Okay.
Any suggestions? No? Nothing? Fine. I'm gonna...
Maybe we stand in a circle and hold hands and do a little dance. You know, maybe that'll draw him out.
Do a little dance.
What an idea.
We're-
Instead,
we're-
I think I'll do this. I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on the
door.
gate, yeah.
Yeah.
Use a spell slot, right?
Yeah, I gotta find the spell first real quick. I have a lot of upcastable spells, so it's just a giant blue list right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? There it is. Alright, yeah. Alright, so that's 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
Against the gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is 75 force damage.
Brute force entry, I like it.
You try to cast it, the gate like reverberates with energy. No effect.
That's unfortunate.
Why don't we just go through?
Magic appears to be disrupted near the gate.
Wait, where's the gate go? That's a better question. You guys know, is there some sort of like arcana or something that you would know that where the gate leads?
That was the last course of action because, you know, reading it takes poison damage. Oh, wait. I'm immune to poison
That's
damage.
what I'm saying, where most of us are immune to poison. Why don't we just go through?
So, yeah, that would be fire and piercing damage if we were to touch it, not read it.
I
will-
have a suggestion. Can I
Maybe that's
cast
to
Globe of
pre-poison.
Invulnerability and we all just like kind of huddle in the circle there?
What do you mean in the circle? You mean in front of the gate?
Like, no, like everybody surrounds me in the Globe of Invulnerability and we just walk through.
This isn't a whirling gate, right? That's just literally just a wall that's on fire, right?
And you said the gate was locked too, right?
Yeah,
Right.
The
but it's
gate-
also magical in nature.
There's murals and things like it's very conceptually like if you look at this, it's a pretty awesome model of it. But this is a gate that you guys are correct. It goes to a different place, another dimension, perhaps. If you guys remember in the notes that you read down earlier, I think in the library, it talked about this a little bit. It talked about how this gate appeared, and these wizards were wondering about it, and you know, now you're looking at the gate, and there's like living tentacles pouring out of the gate.
There has to be something that in the description that has to be like something for us to go through, or we just walk through.
You walk up to
Could
it. Are
I-
you immune to poison, right? You said.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why
Yeah.
I was going to ask if I can make an Arcana roll to glean some kind of information off of this.
Want to
that
make
would
an
help me.
investigation roll?
I mean, I said Arcana, but if you want me to
Yeah.
investigation.
It's an investigation. You're trying to problem solve something.
Sure, but
Yeah.
it was magical in nature. All right, someone give me a bandage, please.
I don't think
I
global
shall.
invulnerability blocks like
Thank you.
spell effect, does it? I
All
don't
right,
know.
that's a 21 on both counts.
Yeah, so it blocks. It's global
One of the
invulnerability
bowing figures in the
blocks.
first scene is missing its head.
Okay.
In the second, the wizard in the second scene is missing its eye. And the dead guy in the third scene, where, you know, there was a tower and stuff, is missing its head.
I
Well. We have an eye and a hand. We don't have a head.
So let's go to the third scene. How does that sound? Since it's
Yeah.
missing the head.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna take out the items, and I'm gonna try to attach the hand and the eye, but
You
Can't
take
really
the
see a
eye
head.
and you get closer to the gate, and you kind of offer it up to this gate or whatever. It vanishes out, and you see it go into the gate, right where it was missing before, and you hear
Alright.
you hear these gears whirl behind the gate. Like the gate is somewhat like mechanical in nature.
okay. And the hand is next.
Yeah, same thing with the hand. And you look it down,
But
the head is missing.
Yeah, we don't have a head.
Which means, oh.
Anybody ever hear of a head of Vecna?
Well, I mean, it just means the head is detached and moving around, I guess, but I don't know what that means.
We missed a spot. We missed a piece.
You think so?
Told you I wanted to check the trunk, but you said no, don't check the trunk.
Which trunk?
Where's that chunk?
It was in the bedroom. I never forget a good trunk.
All right, could get the trunk then.
Well, let's just go to
back
Theater of the Mind. And what do you guys? You're trying to investigate a trunk?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a trunk in the bedroom.
Okay. We spent
I'm
about
gonna
30
stay in the
minutes, right?
laboratory. I'm gonna stay in the laboratory and investigate there.
You want to
Maybe
investigate
Yeah.
the laboratory at Ithili?
Yeah.
Like you want to look at some notes and things, try to figure it out.
no, I'm looking for a
No.
head.
Yeah.
Not notes.
I mean, you
Wait,
see
there was a body.
yeah, you
there
see
was-
the
there was some
giant's
sort of
body,
rem-
right?
Yeah.
I see
Oh.
a corpse. Yeah. Is there a head?
So if two of us are investigating the bedroom, I'll help with the the observatory or wherever you're going, laboratory.
Okay, so let
Okay.
me. So, yeah, there's the body there, but there's also the big mounds of flesh. Remember from the big creature that you slain?
Right, but that was like 3 heads.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe we just need one.
Sure. I mean, yeah, that'll work. I'll take it.
You
I'll
go
try
and
to.
you start like looking around. Someone has to make a survival roll to cut away this head.
Would I
don't
be
have a
walking
good
past the giant flesh mounds on the way
Yes.
to the trunk?
We're just
Okay,
working
I'll-
together as a team, guys. This is not. we're not
I'll
the
make a
super
survival
intimate,
roll since I was the first one down there.
Yes, Slappa busts out at one of his knives.
15.
So how I do it is 10 plus DC of the creature, and I think the DC creature is, let me see what the DC of this creature was. You just got it. You carve away. It's strange though, Slappa, like you start to peel away some of the flesh mounds. It's pretty disgusting. I'm gonna say to do so, I'm gonna say an hour goes by. Does your summon go down?
Yeah, I think so. Let
It
me
takes
check.
about an hour to carve this thing away, right? To actually pull it out through the mounds of flesh, Slappa. Because it's a huge creature to actually look for the particular type of head. But you find a face of like a head of a man in there. You know,
Oh.
it's kind of like
you guys
ever
demon's
see
gone.
ever see Akira, guys?
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
kinda
Akira.
like that. It's like all weird, like the shit is just growing everywhere, kind of like that. And you pull away,
seen
and
it.
you have a head of maybe one of the guys, right? One of
Yep.
the 3 guys that was researching Vecna. What do you guys do?
Touch the skull. Let's see if it works.
Just put it. Yeah, just put it up there.
I don't want to touch it. That's
Uh,
great.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you can get rid of the demon now. He's already despawned.
Yeah, okay.
And would you mind putting Con back in?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Thank you.
This is a really good map.
Yeah, I know, man. I got my money's worth. I'll work with this guy in the future too, guys. For more
I'm loving
maps.
this.
Yeah, man.
I'm loving it. Yeah.
What do you guys do? You have the head. The last part of the puzzle appears to be there.
I
What
mean,
happens?
he said he was going to put it up there.
Who?
Yeah, I will put it up there.
Dwarman does?
Yeah, I put the head in its place next to the eye.
The simulacrum by the regular guy.
The head of the regular guy.
He was asking if you or the simulacrum was doing it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
A pulse of necrotic energy pulses throughout the area. All spells of level 8 or lower are dispelled.
Okay.
Like as of that moment, or
Yes,
permanently?
as he puts the thing in, any spell that was cast at level 8 or lower is immediately dispelled. So Simulacrum is cast at level 9 using the wish, so it remains up.
Yep.
But all other spell effects are down.
I don't have any up.
I don't think I have any up.
What was that gust of wind?
I also made a mistake, guys, but that's okay.
Does the gate open?
The gate appears to... You see the whirling gears crack, and you could walk through if you want.
Okay, yeah, that's... It.
It's a doorway. It's now open.
Who's
I mean, is
first?
it fire or...
I mean, it is what it is, guys. Like, they don't put any good description here. It kind of sucks. You know, I'm just kind of reading this kind of as is, and I'll use my
If it's a
DM
dimensional gate.
It's a dimensional
If
gate.
it's
Yeah, and
we can pass through it.
You can pass through it now as it unlocks. Part of it's mechanical. Part of it is like energy. It leads to another dimension, and you see tentacles on the floor. Anybody who's not immune to poison damage has to make a saving throw or take half damage.
Well, I guess my simulacrum's also immune to poison damage, so we're good.
Yeah. I think Thorn
if-
is because he's a construct. I
Yeah,
keep calling
he
him
is,
Vorn
but-
because it is what it is.
But is our human or not human? Our what are you? Our archer? What's your race again? It was like
Shadow.
a
I'm a
Kalister?
Shatterkai.
He's a
Shadow
Shadow
Kai?
Kyle.
Are you immune to poison?
Yeah, I'm immune to poison.
He has
But
that
everybody-
periapt on him. He has that periapt.
Everybody in this party is immune to poison damage. All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Ready to walk through? Okay, so I'm going to put the models out, and then we'll
Well, let
take
me
a
go
small
through.
little break. Well, yeah, I have to reveal the zone,
I know.
the ball buster.
The zone. Where's the zone? What are you guys doing? What is that?
I
Who is
will
that,
not
man?
submit. I will not be denied.
The shooting whiskey. That's right.
Let me in. Let me in.
Give me a second. I'm putting them all one out at a time. I'm just left shift clicking you over. This is what it looks like. I'll tell you what
Hey,
happens.
bub, look at your uncle.
You look down at the other end of the hallway, and you see him there. The man, the myth, the reason why you're here.
Back.
The pseudo-legend.
The black gate opens into a desecrated temple. Ash blankets the floor, and broken pews strewn about. Along the cracked stone walls of the temple, you see tormented dead as they cry out to you. On the far side of the temple stands atop the stairs of the corpse decorated... On the far side of the temple, standing at the top of a set of stairs, is a corpse decorated in tattered purple robes and an ornate gold breastplate. Inside his chest is a gold and red book. He is missing his left eye and left hand. He is Vecna.
Yo, if you wanted your left eye and your left hand, we put it over there for you. Want that?
With the cruel glance, he looks back at you, Daerma, or your simulacrum,
Slap you on
and
the top of your head.
Vecna says in a raspy voice that is nonetheless carries across the room, I would congratulate you on your perseverance, but you won't live long enough to appreciate it. And that's where, do you guys want to take a break? Like a 5-10 minute break? As we roll initiative. I have disadvantage on my initiative roll.
Let's take 5. Are we manually rolling initiative?
Yeah, we can manually roll initiative for sure.
All right.
I made Vecna my beach in another campaign.
If I could, I'd make a deal with God.
I got 30-20. Let's go.
I roll with someone gave me disadvantage, so I'll roll with disadvantage with this guy.
All right. So initiative roll.
Now is when we pull out the stops, ladies and gentlemen. Use all of your spell slots.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Highest level spell slot to your lowest. Let's go.
I fucking knew it. That fucking one. Go figure. On initiative roll. It always happens at the boss.
Hey, did you say you had anti-magic shot?
No.
What happened is when you went through the gate, anything of 8th level or lower that was up is dispelled.
Okay, so does that include
None of us had any spell effects.
The mind blank effect that was on you.
Yeah, but can you cast anti-magic shot?
No, I just said it.
Well, nobody buffed themselves before they went through after that.
I was just curious because you mentioned it. That's all.
So
I mentioned that I didn't have.
Let me see what the
I wish I
was.
had.
Slappa rolls a 16. Ithili, what'd you roll?
20.
Razam?
Hold on. Sorry.
Of course it's fucking the guy.
Not so good, but 26.
26.
What's a 26? Not so good.
And
well, it makes it 13. So
we got Razam,
Yeah.
Ithili, Slappa. I'm missing.
Just put me last.
No, Ithili. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And let me make sure we got the right one here. We're going to take a 5-minute break, guys, so just feel free to...
I mean, given the power levels of all the guys here, it doesn't seem like Vecna stands much of a chance, but maybe there's maybe not.
I've watched a couple of videos on how people did this, and some people full party got wrecked.
Oh, really? Okay.
Full party got wrecked, but that's probably because either they didn't know what they were doing, or the DM didn't know what they were doing, and something else, but it did not end well.
I mean, unless Vecna's immune to like every damage in the book. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. Gotta love Stranger Things though, because it's a good series.
I don't. Brought a lot of fake D&D fans into D&D.
Oh boy.
They're like, when scary stuff happen? Why not happen? I don't like this game anymore.
See, I would have thought that would have been Critical Role on that one because of the Matt Mercer experience.
I mean, we could have used the extra character with the werewolf, but you know.
Gentlemen, I have made my Bologna sandwich.
Just let me know when you guys are ready. Let me go refill my water.
Out of character, I was like, can I just say out of character? Yeah, I stuck my magic jar in my magnificent mansion.
you guys are all prepared to survive this. I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, it's not like it's like one shot. It's like, I mean, it's not like these characters going to come back in a different campaign, are they?
No
Well-
one likes a character dying, one shot or not.
Yeah. I don't know what to say on that one because I mean,
if we were using these characters again and they become a faction, it's one thing. But like, I mean, to be honest with you, if it's just a one shot, it's come and go, right? They might not even stay in the campaign world.
well,
They're canonical characters in the world because they killed Vecna, so...
yeah.
A lot of people have killed Vecna, I think, and he keeps coming back.
Literally because he's too pissed.
Yeah, Pritz's popcorn went really ham on this map, didn't he? He finished it in about a few days. Like I want to say, like 4 or 5 days. It was pretty nice.
That's just a question.
What's
If we defeat Vecna, do we become like a faction?
If you want to.
I'm just curious.
Well, we'll
it's
see
a
how
one
it turns
shot.
out.
So
Yeah, well, yes.
We have
you have to call your guys' name, or you have to have the party. Well, certainly, you guys are already factions. Like Daerma already is a faction. He's a stagnating faction because the elves of the east aren't really doing anything. They believe in
I'm
like,
the Magi.
Yes, they're kind of like isolationists.
You may be a faction of a kingdom, but I'm a faction as a single individual.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We just roll with it. If you want to write a backstory or something for Razam a little bit, yeah, he can be out in the world doing stuff. We'll just see where it goes, man.
I'm just curious. That's a
Is Slappa back?
Yeah, speak for yourselves. If we kill Vecna, I'm starting a thieves guild.
Okay.
As far as
Razam is up first.
I'm gonna let loose 8 arrows. I'm gonna use action surge,
Sure.
and I'm gonna use 8 plus 3 arrows, and I'm also gonna use an arcane arrow. The first arrow doing bursting arrow with a 4d6 force. So I'm just gonna go all out. What the hell?
Sure.
All right. So what do I need to roll? Something specific to hit him?
Yeah,
Just,
I'll tell you his AC. His AC is 18.
All right, so actually I just need to roll a 1, or otherwise I'm pretty much... Actually, no, sorry, because I'm using the
You want to try to shoot?
as well.
Trying to sharpshoot him? Okay.
So,
Sure.
yes, so I'll miss with what the hell I miss with? A 4, right? No,
Sure.
sorry, miss with the 3 or less. So I just roll 8 d20s at once instead of going through like one at a time.
Sure.
Let's see what I got here. I missed once.
So the first...
Damn.
Okay, so let me slow you down. The first arrow hits. Roll damage on the first arrow only.
Got it. Let me just... The first arrow will be the bursting arrow with the 4d6 as well, so I just
Yeah,
double on that.
exactly.
So it'll be 17 plus 3 is 20 plus 46. 33.
Minus 33.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
first arrow. And you got 6 more
There's a
coming.
contingency spell that goes off him. You can't see him for the rest of the attacks.
Oh, really? Okay.
He goes invisible.
But I would be attacking at disadvantage then, right? It's not that he's completely unhittable, right?
Unknown.
I thought
I
that
mean,
invisibility usually means that...
He still rolled the attacks. Do they hit?
Yeah, he did roll you'd still like let loose all the rest of the attacks. I'm telling you, you've let one arrow gone, a contingency spell goes off. As soon as he gets hit with an attack, he goes invisible.
Right, but even invisibility, I think it's a disadvantage to attack. You can't... it's
Okay,
not that
so
I can't
you
attack.
finish the rest of the attacks of where you think he's at. The rest of the arrows miss.
Oh, okay. So, all right, that's interesting.
They fly back
Okay.
into his throne, though. You see the rest of the arrows like, you know,
So he's not there, I guess. Oh,
it's
well.
not there. He appears to either have moved or teleported or something to that effect.
Oh, that was a waste of arrows. But I would stop after the second arrow if it doesn't hit. So it's kind of silly.
You want to stop after the second arrow?
I think I have to. It's kind of silly. I wouldn't keep firing.
Okay. What else do you do, Razan?
I try to find out where he is. I mean,
Okay, you can't use an action because you already attacked. You did the attack action, right?
Yeah, I guess I'm done. No, I don't know where he is. So
He has how Vecna. So whenever Vecna gets attacked, let me see what happens. He teleports, and you take 7 necrotic damage.
I take 3 necrotic. This is me, right?
Yeah, so you take 7 necrotic damage.
I
There's
take 3
no
necrotic because I'm resistant.
Okay,
but
if you're resistant to necrotic, you have to keep track of your own resistances. There is no saving throw. Time look at the ability. I double checked it. I'm like, apparently the way it works is like, well, you decide to attack them, so then you take the damage. So how it works is, I use these legendary action points with legendary creatures. To do so requires 1 action point, legendary action point. He has 7 legendary action points during his turn. So now he uses 2 legendary action points to send the Flight of the Dam at you. This is his big attack, and I'll tell you guys what happens.
So it sounds like we should do 1 attack at a time because there seems to be a lot of stuff going on. That's fine.
Sure. Vecna conjures a torrent of flying spectral entities that fill a 120-foot cone. They pass through all creatures before dissipating. Everybody makes, I'm going to say it hits everyone, as it basically floods the whole hallway here. Everybody makes a con save, DC 22 for half damage. This is necrotic damage.
This is
Natural 20.
This is in addition to the necrotic we just took. I just took.
17.
Yes, this is his special attack ability that he does.
Natural 20.
13.
I failed.
20, 21 for the simulacrum.
Aside from getting inspiration from the natural 20, does that actually change anything, or I still just take half
You
damage?
just take half damage, and you gain inspiration.
So I already have resistance. Does that?
If you have resistance to
anything?
necrotic, you just take half damage.
And
That's
I have
okay.
to save that also.
Just a
Does
quarter
that do
damage.
anything? Quarter? Sweet.
So how much is the total damage?
44 necrotic.
44.
Is
So
this
20.
not healable normally, or what is this exactly?
This is it is.
I mean, is it
This
like
is healable.
regular necrotic?
Yeah, I would tell you if there's any additional effects to it. Rasan.
All right.
My simulacrum's destroyed.
Okay.
I took a lot of damage, guys. So
I took 11.
Okay. That was Vecna's turn is now over. Oh, so after every turn he could do that. That was actually before even his turn is up. Okay? So he did your thing as a reaction. Then he did this ability in between the turns as his legendary action. Now his legendary action points reset. But I'm not going to be that evil about it. What he does, he spends so he's on his turn. He can spend up to 3 action points on his turn. His last one, he teleports again and heals himself. He's back to full.
Okay. Is he still invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
Ithili is up.
Alright, Ithili. Let's see. I think I have it. I should. Let me see.
You also have to roll damage against any construct. Like
Yes.
that.
I cast See Invisibility.
Okay. You point him out, like you can see him, but anybody else that tries to attack him again has to attack him at disadvantage.
But I can get them like a general direction, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's like over here. You can target him. Other players can target him with attack rolls, but not saving throw abilities, unless it's an AoE ability.
Alright, sweet. And that was my action.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. He actually, before you do that, let's see if you're within range. You are. Actually, your See Invisibility spell is counterspelled. What level spell is that?
It is... I mean, what level spell? It's
Yes.
a level 2 spell.
Level 2
so-
automatically fails, so the spell magic doesn't work, as he does something called, this is an ability called Dread Counterspell.
Dread counterspell.
Yeah.
Figured.
Yeah.
You take 10 psychic
take
damage.
half.
You take 10
Oh,
psychic
never mind.
damage, and the spell fails automatically.
Alright then.
Oh, you're immune to psychic. Remember, we all did mine.
No, because
No.
you
No,
dispelled
that
the-
got
spell
wiped.
was cancelled because of the
Oh, okay.
gate thing.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Good thing I knew that. You said that.
I mean,
I still
that's
have
all-
one. Sorry, guys.
That's all I can do.
When he does that counter spell, I guess he uses 1 action point. He has 3 action points left. Slap is up.
He's still in Bacana.
How tall are the ceilings in this room?
They look to be about 30 feet tall.
All right. So I'm gonna say, two can play this game, bub. Are you gonna jump up to the top ceiling and like latch on?
Okay, as you walk over to the walls, see the background I have?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Like tons of zombie arms start to come out of the walls and grab you.
What about, is there anything on the ceiling?
They're
Jump
covering
or frog
all
jump?
the walls. That's the way it's described.
Oh.
Let me hold on here for 1 second.
Okay, because I was just gonna jump straight up to the ceiling because I'm grown.
Let me hold on the ceiling. Let me take a look. Level 20 stuff is so hard. There's so many things happening, guys.
Problem? No problem.
I'm having a problem.
I can use my keen senses, I guess, to find out roughly where it is.
You have to make a DC 15 dex save.
Okay.
Otherwise, you do successfully latch up to the top.
26.
You pass, so you're on the. I'm going to say you jump right up because you probably have a pretty tall jumping speed. Is that what you're saying? You jump right up to the top of the ceiling. I'm just going to move you like this. This is hilarious.
Doink.
As you jump right up to the ceiling like that, kind of.
That's my movement.
Sure.
I'm gonna use quick hands to reach into my bag and pull out an ever smoking bottle, uncork it, and drop it, and say, "Ring a ding ding."
How long? So it starts to like fill up with smoke, right?
Yeah.
This is cool. I like this. How much does it fill up per round or something like that?
So I just had it pulled up. I had to minimize it for my effect.
Dude, we're already blind.
So it pours out in a 60-foot radius. Each minute the bottle remains uncorked, the cloud increases by 10 feet.
So I'm going to say, so it goes from 10 all the way. So now it's like this.
Yep.
And then every round, so I'm going to lock it. So every minute of combat, which is 10 rounds, it goes by another 10 feet. Is that the way I'm understanding it?
It starts at 60 feet, right?
Yeah, it starts at 60
I mean,
feet.
60 would be pretty crazy, but sure. But we'll allow it.
And he can't see me. We can't see him. He can't see us. Hey,
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, so 60, it fills up almost but it almost fills up the entire area.
Put your eyes on, boys. Put your eyes on.
So
Goggles on.
Always had
The goggles.
Always had them on.
So
Yeah.
doesn't it cause like a suffocation if you breathe though?
Nope. It's just darkness.
Just dark. It does not like hurt you if you breathe it in.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna say for
And
brevity's
we
sake,
have
the goggles of night vision, but you don't see through the smoke. Dwarm is up.
Okay,
Now you're
so
blinded.
I'm gonna.
Your plan was ruined.
Can I still get my action?
Yeah, I mean, well, that was sort of your action, taking active. What else do you want to do, Slap Up?
I was gonna throw 2 magical daggers roughly at his location.
You can't see or know where he's at. You'd have to roll natural 20s,
Oh, okay.
right? Because you don't know. He's just like teleporting around, like he's invisible too. You don't even know where he's at this moment.
Okay.
But I'm allowing you to do it. You just have to roll natural 20s.
Yeah, I'll tempt.
Yeah, man.
If there's an attempt.
I mean, are the dice gods with you?
First one was a 22. Second one was a 30.
You just the problem is there's dozens of zombie arms grabbing at you and trying to latch you into the wall, and pull you into the wall as they all activate.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Dawn of the Dead, the Romero film, where all the arms pop out of the wall? It's like that, But it's really like this. This is the picture of the art that they put in, which is pretty awesome. Like hundreds of zombie arms, come out of the wall. Dwarm is up.
Okay, so I'm gonna see. I'm trying not to.
I also want to do my lair action though. Let me see what we got here. I was supposed to do it after Athelia actually, but that's okay.
Can I reach into my bag of holding and pull out a scroll?
He hits you all with an AoE effect like this. Everyone makes
Is that a
with-
spell?
It is not a spell. It's a lair action effect that goes off. Since you guys are all... I'm going to say it hits everybody except for Slappa, who jumps near the roof because he jumps 30 feet away. Everybody,
Even if I move?
Wailing spirits swarm in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point within the lair that Vecna can see. Each creature
You
in the
can
air...
see.
That's
Can't.
true. Okay, I'm going to
can't
say
see
he can't do it then. Okay, sure. What else is it? Yeah, so he can't see it, so that's cool.
Deny.
Yeah, sure. Dwarma's up.
Okay, so I am going to go and I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna cast the spell scroll of mirror image on myself as an action.
Okay.
And then a bonus action, I'm gonna try to stay within the circle, so
Moving through the terrain, darkness like this is at half speed.
okay. So 15 feet.
Yeah.
Or actually no, 20 feet, because I got unarmored movement.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stay right here.
You want to activate your blade slinging thing at all?
I was gonna say that's, yeah, I'll activate Blade Song.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Khan is up.
Khan just moves forward and tries to see if he can find Vorn. Vorn. Tries to see if he can find Vecna with his 10 feet radius of blind sight.
Move your model where you want Vorn to move, and then I'll tell you if you're near Vecna.
I would, but he's not on the map.
Oh, Khan is right here. Yeah, he is. He's right here.
Right where?
You just have to peel
Okay,
up. Take that yellow slider and move him all the way to the top now, since we're at the very top, right?
I think I'm having the same issue that.
I see your model here. Do you want him to move straight?
Yeah, just move him straight.
Okay, so
I
he
don't
moves
know why I
straight.
can't
He
see
moves. He doesn't move at half speed since he has blind sight, so he moves the first 30, and he doesn't see Vecna.
All right, then
Doesn't
he'll
sound
take the dodge action.
Okay. Razan is up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward a bit. I have keen senses, but I don't know if that helps. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my Helm of Brilliance and launch a 60-foot cone this way, so it covers as much space toward the throne, I guess.
Yeah,
So-
sure, like this.
Yeah, so I get close enough so that I can pretty
Like
much cover
this.
the entire area. Yeah, so
So I'm gonna say you can
hopefully
hit like the whole everything here, and you move. You reach out with your arm to feel Daerma, not there, so you don't hit him with the effect, right? And you're
Yeah.
doing exactly what you say. You like blast half the room with a cone.
yeah, so
Is this a spell?
in that case, well, it's from the helm, so I guess I don't know if you can consider a spell.
It's a
or
spell,
not,
then.
but it's
Yep, because you're casting it from a magical item. What spell
Yeah.
effect are you casting?
It's a 7th level prismatic spray, so my guess is that we have to roll a d8 to see what the effects are.
Well, let's roll. This. He can't see you, so he can't counterspell you. Correct?
Correct.
This is an AOE thing.
Yeah, it's an AOE thing.
Yes. Let me take a look here. Pretty awesome.
I mean, I don't have any.
I make
can't do
a
anything else.
saving throw with him. Correct?
Yep. It's
Okay.
a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity. He's pretty terrible at dex. He's pretty slow lich. He doesn't move
Which is
very
weird
quick.
since he uses a knife.
He
That's
does
a
it.
little weird, right?
He
Right.
he rolls a 12,
Yeah, it's a fail.
but
take that
he
knife.
spends 2 legendary action points to resist the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
just
10d6.
fair.
Well, actually, you have to roll a d8 to see what kind of thing it is, actually.
Yeah, let
I
me
just
pull it
roll-
up.
Let me roll the d8 if you don't want to do it.
Yeah, go.
That's fine.
Go ahead and roll, buddy. I have the chart. I
rolled
was
the-
about to roll.
Yeah, I rolled a 4, which
4.
is
Poison damage. Actually, he
poison
reverses it. He doesn't use his legendary action points because he's immune to poison. As the
Hey,
poison-
you can't do
You
that.
already used it.
Okay.
You
I
already
won't-
declared it.
Okay, I'll declare it. It's fine. His turn's about to reset anyways.
Okay, so I don't do any damage, basically.
No,
Great.
but he feels like where you kind of came out at, where he, I'll make a general Arcana roll with him to see if he knows where the effect kind of came from. I rolled a 39 with him.
Yeah, but
Am I
I'm gonna
with-
use a bonus action to use my Raven teleport ability, and I'm gonna just teleport 30 feet into a different area.
This area is cursed with forbearance. There's no teleportation allowed by you.
Well, it's not a. Well, really? I guess.
Yeah,
can't do
this is
Misty
like a
Step, that kind of stuff.
You can't use any Misty Step in here.
Ooh.
Because it's my thing is called the Blessing of the Raven Queen, which is a 30 for
That's
teleport, but
that's an ability as.
It says, but yeah, it doesn't allow any. The way it's described, it's called forbearance or something like that. It's a 6th level spell. This is like his lair or whatever, and you can't teleport
At all?
Well, I mean,
It doesn't say. He didn't say it was a spell, so that means it's an effect. So
yeah, it's an effect. So
All right.
I can try to read it again if you want.
No, it's fine.
okay.
It's called Forbidden. It's a 6th level spell. It prevents you from doing plane shift, gates, or anything like that. It's how these creatures like prevent people from teleporting into their lairs and things.
Oh,
all right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And maybe we can die, but all right, it's okay.
Maybe we can. Maybe we can die.
I'm trying to just see.
Well,
He can't see.
is drinking a potion a bonus action? Out of curiosity.
No, I'm going to say it's
No.
an action to do so,
Okay.
and it heals for half. His turn comes up, but before he does, he spends 2 legendary action points, casts lightning bolt at in the general direction, because like you try to teleport and you probably say like oh shit, and so he hears you in the cloud. He shoots. I'll give you advantage on the dex save, Razan. No one is standing behind you. Oh wait, he shoots.
I'm standing right next to him.
So actually,
That's where you're.
Actually, it hits you and you. So it actually hits Razan and Ithili, because Ithili's standing right behind Razan. Both of you make dex saves. You both make them with advantage, though.
Actually, is that a spell?
It is a
doubt
spell.
I'm gonna beat a
Yeah.
spell.
I'm gonna use my Ion Stone to absorb the spell.
Okay.
What's the level of the spell? 6, 5,
It's 3.
4? Okay, I'll absorb it.
Awesome. You pass the save though, Ithili, so you take half damage. It's just a 3rd level lightning bolt. You take
I mean,
if I
said he
absorb the spell,
absorbed the spell.
he doesn't take any damage.
because it goes into your Ion Stone as it like you were kind of standing in the way.
It's a one-use item. Yeah.
And then
I mean, it can absorb up to 50 levels. This is why I got it. So.
I'm gonna say Vecna. Let's have him move back here. That's Vecna's turn resets, and I roll a d6 to see if his big super ability resets. It does not. He chuckles, and he casts lightning bolt again in a random direction. I'll roll a d20. I'm gonna say if I roll a 10 or higher, it hits the machine. It does. I roll a 13. Make a saving throw with the machine.
Wait. Never mind. I can't do silvery barbs. Never mind.
Yeah, because you can't see the target.
Yeah.
Let's make a DC. Well, first of all, is the save higher than a 20?
No, it is not.
Oh, okay, then yeah, he might be able to pass actually.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. It's a 22.
Then no, he can't pass.
Okay, you take 25 lightning damage with the guy. Ithili, Ithili
25.
is up. I only used 2
What are
legendary
you
action
laughing
points.
about? That he's taking no damage.
All right, so it's my turn now, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, so since I can't see shit and he can't see, I'm going to turn into something that can see shit. I'm going to turn into a pit fiend.
Okay.
By
There's
casting
blind sight.
True Polymorph. True Sight.
True Sight doesn't help you see through smoke.
He also has Blind Sight.
Yeah, the blind sight will help you see through the smoke. It helps you feel around, the smoke.
Oh, well, I mean...
Right?
Okay,
Let's
okay,
pull-
so since...
You want to
No. Well, he doesn't have Blind Sight. I just saw that he only has True Sight. I'll turn to something that does have Blind Sight, though.
Okay.
I am going to turn into a... it's such a hard decision. I can't fly in here, so I'm not
Do
going
you want me to come back to your turn?
No, I'm going to... You can use the Earth Elemental for this, except make it a gargantuan size. I turn it into an Ogre Mock.
Okay.
Gargantuan Earth Elemental. Wait, yeah, that has Blind Sight. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're good. Yep, that's what I'm going to do as my action.
Okay.
And he's a...
Like this?
Yep, that... holy shit. Yes, that's what I turned into.
Yeah, so let me try. Too bad I can't... You can't change the model size, really, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hide your model, though. And then we'll
Yeah,
give you
that's fine.
permission over this big bad boy.
Oh,
Oh, you sure? I already have permission over him, so yeah. But that's yeah, your move action, right?
No, I was just seeing if I could move him. Yeah,
What's
I'm just gonna
what's the
stay
name of
where
the creature?
Ogremock. It's a weird way to spell it. It is
Grimlock?
Ogremoch. Ogremoch.
I don't have it.
Princes of the Apocalypse.
It's okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Slap is up. Yeah.
So I'm gonna crawl a little bit on the ceiling to the corner.
Make another dex save
All right.
as you try to scurry across the hands, just touching out and feeling you. You fail
so
with
I'm
a
gonna.
natural 1.
All right. So do I fall to the ground?
No, I'll tell you what happens. You roll like shit, unfortunately. You become grappled, and you. I'm gonna say you gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay. Well, can I use my stroke of luck?
To do what?
Roll the d20.
Yeah.
If I fail an ability check, I
Yeah,
can
go
roll
ahead.
again.
Roll it again. Mm-hmm.
What is a 22 pass?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna
rogues, slippery fucking rogues, man.
So I'm gonna
love
climb over here to the corner.
Is that like a
over by
once
this
per
purple
turn
flame.
ability or once per day?
It's once per short rest.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's balanced.
So I'm gonna climb over here by this purple flame over here in the corner.
Like up in the corner here.
Yep. I'm gonna say, time to bring out the big guns. I'm gonna fish out my hand mortar.
Okay, sure.
And I want to I'm upside down, so I want to aim it to where I know where his throne is.
Yeah, sure.
If I hit, I want sneak attack damage.
Sure. Well, because you are technically hidden in the cloud.
Yep. This is a big hidden attack.
Sure.
18 hit.
It's what's the radius of this grenade launcher thing?
30 feet.
I'm gonna say he's behind like this pillar back here, and do I have to make a save or anything like that?
I don't think so. It's an explosive damage.
I'll say I'm gonna say you don't get sneak attack damage, but
Okay,
I'll
so
allow
it's
you to do
2d8
damage.
plus 5 fire.
Yeah, it's still cool enough.
So, 11 fire damage.
All right, fuck it. Add your sneak attack damage.
Alright, let's see. That's a lot of 6s. 30.
And yeah, he takes about a good 40 damage as this explosion comes off, and he says, and you hear Vecna whisper out to you. He says, "Pathetic." What else do you slap him?
Flip him the bird.
Is this magical damage or non-magical damage?
No, it's not magical damage.
All right, so
I stole it from somebody.
it's hilarious. I gotta re-bad damage back then, so I add 6 plus 15. Yep. Plus 6 plus 15. Funny though, I love it. Daerma's up.
Okay, so I am going to cast Fireball from my Staff of Power at his throne.
Okay. I'm gonna give him advantage on the dex save.
Ooh.
What's your spell save DC?
21.
He fails by 1, but he hasn't used that many legendary action points, so he uses 2 to automatically save, so he takes half damage.
Okay, so let me just let me roll the damage on here. Sorry, give me a second. 49 divided by 2.
What is that, 22? Sorry. That's 25. 24.
25.
Minus 20, it's 24. Yep. Okay.
And then for a bonus action... I am going to... Actually, no. I got no other bonus actions on here.
Okay.
On my turn.
Hey, you guys need to make him visible,
Vecna,
otherwise this is gonna be...
Vecna teleports. I make concentration checks with this guy, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he get damage?
I get hit twice.
Vecna can
Pass.
teleport in the room that can't teleport?
Yes, he can. He
What
passes twice.
contradiction is this?
And I'm going to
Home
say...
field advantage.
I'm saying Vecna also, after Daerma's turn, Vecna teleports again. He heals back to full.
This is his lair, so it kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
an action
Con-
point, so he has 2 left.
Khan
is he
going
at-
to.
Your turn is over.
Is he
Vaughn.
out of invisibility?
No, he's not.
Okay.
And you can't tell
Con
anyways
is good.
because you're covered in smoke.
Okay.
Khan is
That's what I'm
going
saying.
to.
This is part of the problem. We're covered in smoke. We can't see him. I mean, we need to see him. Otherwise, we can't do anything.
Khan is
Massive
going to
damage.
move forward.
Sorry.
Does he see him?
Can you see Khan yet or no?
No, I still can't see him.
Okay. I'm moving forward. Let me take a look here. For some reason, I don't see the measuring tool with them either. For some reason. Let me see here. So he has a move of 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His blind sight is what?
10 feet.
He doesn't see him.
All right.
Yeah.
Until
fine.
we can make
Dodge action.
He hears Vorn coming up though. You know, but Razan is up, and as Razan is up, he hears Vorn probably coming through there. Vorn makes another dex save. Are you adding his healing back to him, by the way?
Yeah, and he also has advantage on the dex save since he took the dodge action.
Yeah, for sure. Roll a dexterity saving throw against another lightning spell.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta do the healing thingy. 10 HP. Alright, dex save at advantage. It's just still -1, but. No, he doesn't succeed. Wait, why am I rolling? He couldn't pass one way or another.
Oh, that's right.
Making me waste my dice.
Sorry, man. Trying to pull it up. I'm just reading through some of his stuff. 17 lightning damage.
Alright.
Razan is up.
I'm gonna drink the potion of invulnerability.
Okay, you gain
might as
resistance
well.
to all damage for 1 minute, right?
Yeah, and
Nice.
then I'm also gonna move. Here, if I fire an arrow, can I just fire at disadvantage, or is this guy impossible to hit?
You have to roll a
That's-
natural
that's-
20 because you're firing through smoke. He's teleporting around behind it. You don't know where he's at. You have to spend an action to even get a perception roll.
Yeah, until you guys make this guy visible, we're not going to do enough damage to kill him. So I'm just going to move toward the wall a bit, so have the wall will be behind me.
Yep.
So that he can't
Make a strength
attack me
saving
except
throw
for
as
the
all the
front.
arms come out of the walls and begin to grab onto you.
What?
Yeah, all the arm. See my backdrop? That's exactly what happens to your character. Ah! Help me! Make a strength saving
All right.
throw.
Well, I'm going to stay out of the arms roll, but okay.
You actually have a pretty good strength save, so I don't think you have to roll very low. You feel the arms start to reach out to you as you try to get close to the wall. Not such a good idea.
Yeah. I'm going to stay out
pass,
of the
so I mean you're
arm's
right there
reach,
for
but
now.
I'm going to be. All right, I'm done. I mean, I can't shoot. I can't hit this guy. I mean, it's kind of silly, but all right.
I'm actually this is like one of these things where I'm gonna say that you're immune to the effect being in that giant form, even though you're kind of rubbing across the ceiling. Razam, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Vecna's up. His action points reset, and let's see if his ability resets. It does not. Vecna doesn't need to do very much. I mean, he shoots another lightning bolt, I guess, at Khan. You fail the dex save automatically. You take 29 more lightning damage with him, and his turn is over. Vecna uses 2 action points.
29.
Ithilie's
All
up.
right. Alright, so I have 50 feet of movements. I could do that, or I could throw a boulder in that general direction.
Sure. You pick up you try to rip out some of the stone of the ground of the lair, right? You reach down, just being to grab it out. I'll say you could throw a boulder at him.
Yeah, and I assume it's reasonably large enough to throw it in a direction of where I just saw lightning streak across the smoke.
You can't
so-
see anything through the smoke. So any rolls?
Well, I can throw it where I heard it.
How about we make 2 rolls? One is a d20 roll. You have to roll a 10 or higher. If you kind of know where Vorn went off is, he doesn't say that he found him. Roll a d20
Please
roll.
give
If
me
you
a
roll a
10.
10 or less,
That's an 11.
so
That's
you
11.
say you have a chance to hit him. Now you just roll with disadvantage against an invisible target.
Alright. What's my modifier? It is a plus 6 to hit. All right. It's a little low, but whatever.
His AC is pretty low.
That is.
Natural one. You
Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're right. No, I
still rebarb yourself?
Can I cast my own spells?
No, you can't, not in this form because you don't have the somatic components, right?
I was about to say. I mean, I would if I could.
No, you can't, unfortunately. Slap is up, right?
Yeah, Princess.
Wait.
Philly, what's up?
This is a legendary monster. Do I have my legendary actions?
I'm gonna say yes, but I don't want to confuse it too much. I'm gonna say you can do legendary actions, but I'm not gonna try to bog down combat.
All right, that's fine.
You want to do anything else?
Go ahead. No.
Slap is up.
You say, yeah, Princess. I'll take care of the smoke. And I drop down and I try to navigate to my bottle and cork it.
We'll have you make a general investigation roll, right? The DC is probably pretty low, but you're up against the wall. You have to initially make a strength save.
Strength save, okay.
Yeah, or you're still grappled because you're like ran up to you're climbing around the walls and everything.
20.
Yeah, you're rolling really good. Now roll your investigation roll to find the bottle.
All right, I would like to utilize my first inspiration on this.
Yeah, roll it up. Awesome.
All right, investigation. Oh, thank God. The first one was a 4. An 11.
I'll be a nice guy. You find it.
Okay, and I cork it as my bonus action.
Okay. Does the smoke go away 10 feet every round or something like that?
No, just it's instantly gone.
It just sucks all back in there? Okay.
Yeah, it just dissipates. And I'll use my action to...
It's a decent idea, but I mean, it kind of hinders everybody else, right?
Vecna just sees what threw the boulder at him. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
I use my action to ready a vial.
Sure.
Then that'll be my turn.
Okay, Daerma's up, but before Daerma's turn is up, the lair action now goes off and hits everybody here, like originally intended. Everybody there needs to make it's a 20-foot thing.
Please say Constitution.
I think it is.
What kind of attack is it?
It's a lair action.
Please say Dexterity.
Wailing spirits swarm in a 20-foot radius sphere centered at a point that he sees now. Each creature must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom save.
But I still have a +8 Wisdom in this form, so
I'll take it.
Or half damage.
So, what is it?
A Wisdom save, DC 18.
Damn!
23.
Wow. That made no sense, but alright. Yeah, that was literally on a 13, and then it just said, oh no!
This is cold damage.
Looney Tunes.
What was the DC?
The DC is 18.
19.
Yep. You take, so the total damage I do is 24 cold damage. If you fail the saving throw, you're also hamstrung. Your speed is halved till the start of the next turn.
How are you gonna hamstrung something that's made out of rocks?
Just it is what it is. Your speed is halved.
That's fine.
Okay, so so what was the damage again?
24.
24, so that's 12. Got it.
So everybody there takes 24 cold damage if you failed the saving throw. Even you have to make the save slap.
I already made it. It's 23.
And then you have it, so you take no damage?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, this is not a dex save, it's a wisdom save. Is this still the same thing?
Yeah, I made the 23 is my wisdom save. I have a +9.
Yeah.
But you take half damage though, right?
Yeah, how much was the damage?
It's 12. For
12,
half.
so 6, okay.
No, so I'm sorry, it's 24 in total, so you take 12 damage of cold damage.
Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna say Daerma's turn is up now.
I am gonna pull, can I pull a scroll out of my, bag?
For sure.
I pull a scroll out of my bag.
What do you cast?
God. This is gonna be one hell of a fucking gamble.
Yep.
I cast Wish
Sure.
to give everybody true sight.
Give everybody true sight? Cool. I like that. I'm gonna roll an intelligence save to see if he counterspells you. The DC is, he rolls pretty low. I'm gonna say the wish spell goes off,
Woo! Oh, that was a fucking gamble.
Oh,
Woo.
It passes, but you still take 10 psychic damage.
10 psychic damage?
Yes, and I'll reveal his model.
I'll take it.
Appreciate that. Now I have a target.
now I can see. Now I can fight.
I tear a chunk out of the wall and just throw it.
And as this was the thing, if he was going to cast Wish, Daerma has twisted the fates of reality too much. A Marut is summoned, as Daerma is being dragged to the citadels for casting too many wishes. One wish, too many. I'll summon the Marut.
It's all right.
Summon the what?
He summoned one of the unstoppable time police people.
I've broken reality too many times.
He pulled a Loki TV show. And he said they're not going to take him into custody. They're going to take him to the morgue and beat him to death.
The Marut looks it's probably very similar. Unfortunately, I didn't have the model for this, so I didn't know if it was going to happen or not. I should add a cooler model for it. But it's like a giant, one-eyed creature. It says, "You're under arrest." So
am I out of the battle entirely?
No, it's fighting you.
Oh, I thought it was just going to come and take me and whisk me away, and it was game over.
No.
Game over, yeah!
And then
you could
he did it. Point to Vecna.
he did it.
They ain't stupid.
This thing is a large construct. Here we go. And it's summoned right on top of near Daerma as it comes out of the portal. It has 432 HP.
Why does it look just like Vorn?
I have more HP than him.
Because this is just like a construct. This is the only model I had for it.
Okay.
You've stopped for the last time. I add him to the initiative count, so he's after Vecna, really, right?
I was gonna say, yeah.
He's up here, but we're still on. I had the Earth Elemental in here.
Hey, I've limited my use of wishes. Okay, this is the last one. I swear.
It's too late for you.
Oh my goodness.
Here's my voice. I think I have my voice mod thing up. Here we go. Make sure I have it right. You're under arrest.
If he's really here just to arrest you, you could surrender.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was actually considering.
Daerma, what else do you do, bud?
I am gonna step of the wind and head that way.
Yes, and you provoke an attack of opportunity from the creature.
Go ahead, try me.
Hits you with a natural 20 for 37
Oh my
total.
god.
You talk too much, bro.
Do you want to silvery barbs it?
I'm gonna silvery barbs that shit.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Silvery barbs is a first level spell, right?
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
Yeah. So Vecna dread counter spells your silvery barbs. It automatically fails, and you take 6 psychic damage.
You can now plead that Vecna is impeding an arrest, and
so
he is now
this thing rolls a natural 20 to hit you. It doesn't. It already just rolls max damage, so you take 120 force damage.
I'm dead.
You're pounded into oblivion, but actually they capture you and take you to the. They re-teleport you out when his turn comes up. As you fall, you basically fall unconscious.
Wait, so I can't do a legendary resistance on that or no?
It's a critical hit.
Yeah, okay, then that's fine.
Daerma is knocked unconscious, and I'm just leaving it at that. Khan is now up, but he sees Vecna.
Khan is going to go to where Vecna is and whack him silly.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
Yes, sir. Flail, there you are.
That was quick.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay, he doesn't do anything. Vecna doesn't do anything as he laughs as he kind of just like dodges out of the way a little bit.
He makes another attack.
Sure.
That one also doesn't hit. What the fuck? That was
Terrible.
a 20. Why does this dice suck?
Alright, disengage. I should have taken disengage. That's okay.
Yes.
That's genuinely disappointing.
Earth Elemental's up.
Website sucks. Yeah, I can see him now, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna throw a wall at him.
You're gonna throw another boulder at him.
Yeah.
Roll it up.
Yep. +6 to hit. Alright, I was about to say, you better not. That's a 21 hit.
That hits.
Ha 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 ha, yes. I gotta keep closing and reopening this thing, otherwise it won't let me access the dice. So that is 7d10 plus 8 bludgeoning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 8. Alright, let's roll. Ooh. That's 3 1s. I don't like that, but it's still good. +7.
Yeah,
Or was that 8?
Slapper.
+8. +8 is 45 bludgeoning damage.
The damage
And
is
it's magical.
The magic. It's
magical.
magical damage. Okay.
Yep.
The rock is magical.
Yes.
How?
All of my attacks are considered magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
Okay. So yeah, it does the damage. He takes 37 damage.
He takes 45.
Okay, 45.
+7.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He teleports away like this. Boom. And he regens to full HP
Oh my
Oh.
god.
for 1 action point. He says,
Oh.
"Is that all?"
Hold on. How much does
Rosanna's
regen?
up. He has a regen ability. It's a bonus action ability.
Well,
Yeah.
It's a
Done a
teleport
research.
regen.
He's
I'm
able to
gonna,
cast-
I'm
Able
gonna
to cast
just
heal.
I'm gonna just pump it full of arrows. See where it goes.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna do it one at a time because it's been kind of like back and forth. So
Sure.
I do want to use action surge to give 8 arrows instead of 4, but let's see how it goes anyway.
For sure.
Hold on.
You can declare action surge after you attack with your
Yeah, I know.
full action.
I don't know what his AC is. I'm just
His
rolling.
AC is
But
18, so
18.
you just have to roll a natural 1 to miss.
I think 3 or less because I'm using the extra damage as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
I like this. Yeah.
that's a miss.
Roll a natural 1 on one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
When you roll 8 dice, I mean, you're probably get a chance of rolling a natural one's probably pretty high. Let's see if I'm.
He has 3 action points left. So before we do it? So let's slow down a little bit. Let's do your first round of attacks, right?
Okay.
Okay. So you attack the first time. Let's just slow down. Let's rewind this a little bit, actually, Steve, because you're gonna have to kind of take this a little slower, right? So do the first damage with the first attack, right? The second attack was a miss. The third attack was also a hit, but we might have to change things up.
All right, so the first attack, I'm going to use the bursting arrow again to give him additional 46.
Sure. Does it blow up the Daerma and stuff? It's at 20 feet,
is he
right?
close to the creature?
I mean, you
Yeah.
can
Is it
kill.
The first
Suicide
one hits, the first one hits the robot.
So
too.
I do 27, 30. I do 30 plus 46.
Okay.
I mean, you do it. I get obliterated, but it's cool. It's all good.
If they can't take a body back, they can't take your soul. So.
Exactly.
But you would only take the force damage. You wouldn't take the piercing damage anyway. So it's 45 points.
45 points on the first attack. So he teleports to you on this attack after your first attack, right over to here.
He can teleport to me during an attack.
Yeah, as a reaction.
I get 4 attacks per.
Yeah.
I get 4
So
attacks.
he-
I get 8 attacks per turn.
Yes, and he gets right into your face as you attack him, right? And so now you attack him with disadvantage as a ranged attack. But every time you hit him, he does a reaction ability to teleport at you, and you take psychic damage. You take 17 psychic damage on the first attack. It takes 1 action point that he does it, though. So he has 3 left.
That's ridiculous, but all right.
It's-
All right,
it's a Vecna, man.
half. I take half anyway, regardless.
So psychic damage?
Well, because I got the invulnerability potion.
That's
so
right,
it
so you
should-
take half.
So I mean, I'll just keep firing. Disadvantage or not?
Yeah, disadvantage. Do you want to do like the overshoot bow now? Do you want to shoot really hit? The second one you roll a natural 1, right? So this is your third.
Well, I mean,
this is your third attack.
But you're making me roll over, so it's like.
Yeah, because stuff is
Anyway.
happening while you're attacking, right?
So what I'll do is why don't we just re-roll the second attack at disadvantage because I rolled normally. That makes no
Sure.
sense
Why don't
otherwise,
we're
right?
on the third attack because you roll a natural 1 in the second attack, so it misses regardless. You roll the third attack at disadvantage.
I hit with the third attack.
Yes, you did have mirror image, but the
It's
creature
okay.
has true sight and see right through the mirror image.
And what I do is 31 points on this one.
Okay, he takes 31 points, and then he does a second. He does a second thing on you. He teleports right behind you. But you can still shoot
Wow.
him. You take another
Yeah, I know.
12 psychic.
That's fine. I'll just keep taking damage, I guess.
Aw, fudge.
That's ridiculous, but all right. Anyway, I'll attack him again with the fourth attack.
I think this
That's
is
why
a
there's
hit as-
supposed to be. That's
that's
why
a
there's
hit as
supposed to be. That's why there's supposed to be an entire campaign of preparation leading up to a fight like this instead of
I don't
just
even know how you
here's
would do
a-
it. I don't even know how you do it with a full prep.
Yeah, it doesn't
How
matter.
much is the
Uh,
damage?
Close to
Damage is
weaken.
29.
He's almost down 100 HP.
I'm gonna use the action surge anyway. Keep floating away.
You take another 9 psychic.
So that's another 4. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep blasting away at him because I think we have a better chance of doing a lot of damage this round. I hit him again.
Okay, he doesn't have any more action points, so he can't hit you anymore. So keep rolling damage.
Yeah, so what I'll do is this one is max damage basically. 29, 32. And then I'll.
You gonna finish him
Am I
off,
still
Razan?
doing, I'm still doing disadvantage, or am I just
Yes,
doing
you have to
regular?
roll at disadvantage because he's right in your face.
Okay. So that's a miss.
Okay.
Hold on. Because
This is your last attack, right?
No, I think this is the next to last.
Okay, next to last.
But that's a hit.
Okay.
Let me just do the hits first because maybe it'd like to make life easier.
Yeah.
That's a hit. So the last 2 are hits.
Nice.
So the first one does. Oh wow. 31. Second one does 31. Same thing. So I did a crap load of damage. I used an
He's
action
bloodied.
surge.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I mean I can't teleport, right? I mean,
You can't
according
not
to-
teleport. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm done. I'll have to switch to my sword. It looks like. All right.
Vecna's like he looks at you. He's like, "Is that all?" He's like,
Yeah,
"You're very
it's-
powerful. Maybe you should belong to me." Make a charisma, make a wisdom save as he casts dominate monster onto you
Oh
Can I
my
use a legend-
god.
Can I use a legendary action?
to do what?
Stomp.
To do what? Like to try to disrupt the dominate monster ability?
Yeah. He needs to succeed a DC 23 Dex save, or he will fall prone.
It's during his turn. Oh, you want to make a dex save? Okay.
Yeah, it's a legendary action. I can
Sure.
take whenever I want. Remember?
Yeah, sure. Well, it's a reaction. You can only do a stomp when it's between his turns. So actually, no, you can't use that. Right? It's a stomp attack. It's not a reaction attack. You have to
It's
do
a
it.
legendary action. It's not an
Yes,
attack.
and how
It's-
legendary action points work is you need to use them in between rounds. Right now, it's Vecna's turn as he casts a spell. You cannot use it's not a reaction legendary action. So the answer is yes, you could do a stomp after Vecna's turn, though. That's correct. Make a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw against dominate
I don't think
monster.
I don't think
Hey,
I'm
man,
gonna
I
make
tried.
it.
I tried.
You have to roll
I
nat-
failed, but I failed, but I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna use Indomitable, which will give me a reroll in the saving throw.
Sure, because the fighter thing. He only gets this once per long rest.
I got a 21.
You fail by 1.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to roll a natural 20. You're dominated. And Vecna teleports. Yeah. And he says, he looks at you as you raise your foot, and he's like, no. And he's like, he teleports away. And
What?
Yeah. You're dominated.
Okay,
so on
well,
your
somebody dispel magic.
he's
I
like,
guess I don't know.
you see most of his wounds heal as he teleports as his bonus action. So he uses 3 action points, right? He has 4 left.
Out of curiosity, as a Shadow Kai, I do have resistance to. No, never mind.
I roll
Maybe
a
don't.
d6 to see if his super ability resets, and it
I
does.
have. I can avoid advantage in saving throws to avoid or end charm condition. I guess.
This is
Anyway,
not a
that-
charm condition. It's considered domination. It's a dominate
Alright.
effect. It's stronger than charm. You're dominated.
Okay.
Ithilia's up.
And as he says no, I say yes. I have 50 feet movement speed. I run up to him,
Sure.
and I do a multi-attack slam attack.
Okay, you run up to him
And
and try to
then-
slam him. Sure. Roll two- roll
At
two
first, I'm using my legendary action to stomp.
dice. Okay.
He needs to succeed a dex save or fall prone.
Okay, sure. I pass with a 22.
No, he doesn't. It's a 23.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
I'll say he falls prone. How much damage does he take?
He doesn't. It's just knocking him prone.
Okay, he's prone. Sure.
And now I get advantage on my multi-attack
He
slam.
looks at you and he's like, he just shakes his head. I guess I don't know what would Vecna do? Is he gets stomped by a giant elemental?
Ah,
slow,
fuck me.
slow blink.
It's funny.
All I can tell you is that if I start firing at you guys, it's gonna be big trouble. Anyway.
He's
I
gonna have
take
to
care of you, bub.
maintain. He's gonna have to maintain concentration on a domination effect. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that might help.
So you do the stomp attack. Now what else do you do?
I'm doing a multi-attack slam. I just got to see the modifier. It's plus 14 to hit.
Okay.
All right, and I have advantage. So take the bigger of the two dice. That hits. That's a 16 plus 14. I think I said.
Roll damage.
Yeah, that is. I hate that I have to. It keeps automatically closing out the sheet whenever I'm rolling. All right, so it's 4d10 plus 8. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8. Rolling. All right, not bad, not bad. That's 28 bludgeoning, magical.
Okay, so he takes 28, and as he does so, he teleports away.
And heals.
How far?
He teleports 30 away, like over here.
Is he still prone?
No, he's not. As he teleports, he stands up.
All right, then I'll finish my multi-attack with the boulder.
You take psychic damage as a result of this too. Let me take a look. It's called Fell Rebuke. You take 10 necrotic damage.
Necrotic?
Yeah.
I'm resistant to necrotic,
Okay,
so that's
you take
5.
Use 1 legendary action point.
All right, and I'm gonna finish my turn with the boulder. That's a plus 6 to hit. Is he still prone?
No.
Teleporting gets you out of prone.
Yes, it
No.
does. It's like Misty Step.
All right, that should hit. That's a 13 plus 6.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yep.
He casts
All right, and-
he casts shield. That's an action point. He blocks the boulder.
All right. That's cool. That's my turn.
Clockwork is up, this guy, which is the thing. He transports Daerma to Citadel. He grabs him. What do you guys do?
There's
I-
nothing we
Marut.
can do.
We watch.
There's literally nothing we can do.
You have cast wish one last time too
Hey,
many.
cut, bub.
Can you at least help? Then take me away?
It is not our problem to interfere with the plans of mortals.
This is exactly why I use Wish, because you won't do anything.
Slap is up.
I see that our archer here is not feeling too great. So I chug my greater healing potion. That's the first thing I do because I already had it prepped.
Mm-hmm.
So I take 6 healing. It's not much. Then I use my my rope of entanglement.
I'm sorry, he got hit by Ithili, right? So I have to make a concentration check to see if he
Okay,
holds
yeah.
on to the domination. I do successfully.
Yep. So I'm using my
DC's
rope of
cannibally.
ensnarement to wrap around him and try to restrain him.
I'm gonna say you have to move up closer to try to do it, right? To throw it at him, right? The range is probably.
Oh,
like
I'm not
30.
throwing it at Vecna.
What do you do it at?
The guy with a bow.
Oh, you're throwing it at. Oh, you're like.
Yeah.
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 Hilarious. You're throwing it at like Wonder Woman style.
No, yeah, it's just rope of entanglement.
To try to restrain him?
I mean, DC 15 dex save.
Razan makes a dexterity saving throw.
Can you willingly fail?
No, he cannot, as he's dominated. He serves Vecna now. Until the spell is broken.
Wait, didn't you just hit him as he did dominated thing?
I did. I rolled the concentration
He
check.
passed
Okay.
con.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Nice.
That passed the con save?
Yeah.
Meets beats. Yeah.
I thought it was scaled to the amount of damage you dealt.
It's half damage done, which was
Okay.
22 or something damage. So he passed.
Sorry, guys. I did as much as I could.
Slappa, you make an attack roll against him, right?
No. So the rope has its own save. It is a.
So Razam makes a dexterity saving throw as Slappa throws a rope at you. You have all these like crazy gizmos. I love it, Slappa.
So I need to make a dexterity saving throw for what is
Yeah.
this?
You're gonna get entangled by Slappa.
Yeah, by a rope.
A pretty high save, unfortunately.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, I figured this was a long shot. I was like, fuck. Eh.
My wisdom and charisma are very low, but other than that,
Yeah, nothing else. I
Well,
don't want to hurt you.
Khan is up.
Khan runs over to Vecna and attacks him. Probably only once, but
Yeah.
he's gonna attack him. Alright.
Roll to hit.
It's 1 large corpse slayer fail +2 attack. Wow. The gravity in this game is non-existent. The dice shit.
His AC is actually 23 right now because he does the shield effect up.
Yeah, that hits though. The second attack.
He he uses another legendary action point, and as a reaction, he casts Silvery Barbs. Reroll it.
Okay then.
Crap.
He's like, "You are a very
No.
powerful wizard, are you?
That doesn't hit.
Controlling creatures that should not be your own." Earth Elemental is up. The big guy.
Yep. I'm gonna run over to him and legendary action stomp.
Okay. Your model is now like the way he's pivoted into the corner. You'd have to step over Khan to get to him. So you can't get to him. What's the AOE of the stomp? Like, is it like directly
30
around?
feet.
So everybody has to make a dexterity save, right? As you stomp the ground, right? So,
Yeah, technically. You're right.
So actually, it would just be your creature and Vecna, right?
Yep.
Okay. Vecna makes a save. He's got pretty terrible dex, so he fails. He falls prone.
My creature can't pass the save, so he fails.
Okay, both of these guys fall prone.
Alright. Now start the whole process again.
Now,
Probably
what's
only
the
gonna-
reach of your attack?
My attack's reach is 15 feet.
Yeah, you can hit him with advantage as you reach over and like club him.
Yep. Alright, let's see if this hits. Damn,
You roll
that was
with
going to be a
advantage.
1 in 19, but then it's now a 1 in a 9. Let's see what the modifier was. I doubt it's enough though.
No, it's AC of 23 right now. Because the shield
It's a
effect's
plus
up.
12 to hit. So
It misses
that's,
by 1.
20.
The first,
Oh,
is
I
that
got
it?
multi-attack.
Okay.
No, it's multi-attack.
Because he can't use his reaction if he doesn't take damage.
That one hits. No, wait, does it? Plus 12, that's a 23 that hits.
Yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
Alright. That's, if I'm not mistaken, it's 4d10. What? This website is so shit right now. Alright, 4d10 plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 8.
Yeah.
Not terrible. 26.
Minus 26. So he has to pass a con save DC 13. He passes with an 18 to still hold domination. He uses his last legendary action to get right out of reach of you. He teleports right here.
And that provokes an attack of opportunity.
It
No,
does
he's
not.
prone. Never
When
mind.
when he teleports, it does not provoke attack of opportunity.
He was prone anyway, so never mind.
Yeah, exactly. You take the psychic damage, though, from his attack. 5 psychic damage. That's his last legendary action point. Razam is
Yeah,
up.
before his next turn in like 2 turns.
That's correct. Razam is up. His by the way, since Daerma goes away, he loses a legendary action point. So now he has 6.
do I get a save? I don't know.
You do not. It's domination for a minute, I believe.
Damn, if only our other wizard was here to cast the spell magic.
So I guess
One
I'm
wish
not-
too many, guys.
I guess I'm still dominated. Right?
Yes,
Thanks.
you are. You don't get to repeat the saving throw. You're actually dominated for 1 hour. until the effect is broken.
Oh.
So you have to start shooting at people or shooting at Slappa or whatever.
Yeah, come get me, big lug. Hey,
Let's make it simple. Who's the closest?
hey,
Slappa.
right here.
I'm
let's
the
just-
biggest.
What do you mean the biggest?
Well, Slappa's right
I'm
next
literally
to you.
taking up a fourth of the room.
You're probably gonna shoot at Slappa, to be honest with you.
If he's too close, I'll just use the sword.
Well, you don't have he's not too close. You can shoot him.
All right, I'll just shoot him, I guess.
Yeah.
That's kind of annoying, but all right.
It's annoying
You
because
guys-
it's
you guys-
Dominate
you guys-
Monster. It sucks. You failed your saving throw.
You guys dispel it? That sucks. Well, I mean,
Can't
I had
lie,
to
it's,
roll a natural
Achilles
20.
intrudes.
It's kind of ridiculous.
If Billy's in his true form, you can't do any magic.
Yeah.
So what's your AC?
19.
I'll just do regular rolls because he's dominating me, so that's not like I'm got control of my futures anyway.
Sure,
Um,
allow that. You don't want to just go ham on him. Ham on
Yeah.
poor Slap.
I rolled a natural 1 to start, which is good.
You missed. You feel part of your soul come back under control.
Oh, sorry.
You feel like a part of yourself come back, and you try to resist the domination of Vecna, so you miss.
All right, second one.
Just adding some flavor text in there, man. We gotta hype it
is-
up.
is
Oh
8.
my gosh.
This is a brutal fucking fight. This is like everything you do against this guy is
Whoa.
like reaction.
At least I'm rolling low against you.
I
rolled a 2, which is a 21. Does that miss?
That 21 hits. 2 damage. Roll your damage. It's okay, I'm a rogue. I got
rolled
cool
2
stuff.
2s, a 1.
You rolled
and
another
8.
natural 2, but you're still hitting him.
Yeah.
Luckily, you didn't go balls out, right?
Anyway, first
And
one does 19.
I'd like to use Uncanny Dodge.
So you take 8 on the first one.
Second one does 18. And third one does 17.
Your corpses will serve me well in the afterlife. Is that the end of your turn, Razan?
Slappa.
Razan, is that the end of your turn?
Slappa.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay, Vecna's about now
You-
up. His action points
You
reset.
need to do the thing, Slappa.
With pleasure.
Here we go. We got pulling out contingencies. I love it. Vecna uses his big bad ability because it reset. Everybody makes let me take a look here. Just gonna mute Daerma there since he's out of the fight anyways. This is the Flight of the Damned ability. Everybody makes a con save. He directs it from the back. So everybody makes a con save. I'm gonna say he hits it from the back of the room, so it hits everyone.
I have a plus 15 to my con.
The con save is DC 22, so it's a high con save.
That's a 29.
It's necrotic damage.
I quarter it.
Okay,
How much damage?
it's 51 necrotic damage.
Alright, so I gotta divide
And
that by 4.
Slappa,
so I'm
you
not
already
gonna do
used
that.
your evasion on that first attack, so you can't have this damage, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Alright, so how much damage was it? 54?
Yeah.
54 divided by 4 is 13.5, so 13.
And Vecna, as he sees the group getting crippled, he teleports to his throne and regens 80 HP.
Of course he does.
He's almost
It's
he's
okay.
back over bloodied, and that's the end of his turn right now. Ithili's back up. Slash.
Well, if he's on his throne,
Well, I'm sorry,
he's,
Ithili, we're giving you 2 turns, right? Because I put you as the rock elemental too, right? So I got to move you up like this, and I'll move you to the rock elemental like this.
okay.
He's back on his throne, though, yes. But he uses 3 action
Alright,
points of 6.
I take, like, I get as close to him as I can, and, well, I mean, I don't actually need to. I'll just stomp.
You start
Legendary
stomping
action
it.
stomp.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other guy's already prone.
Yep.
He fails.
Alright. I'm just gonna
Falls
keep
prone.
watch, rinse, repeat. It's a plus 14 to hit, 15 reach, 4d10. Alright, I'll remember that. 4d10 plus
His AC
6.
drops back down, right? Because the shield spell wears off.
That hits. Because of the 8 plus his modifier hits.
Wait, 8 plus
That's-
8 is... I'm sorry, you rolled an 8 plus an 8, 16. That's a miss, right?
That's not a plus 8, it's a plus,
12?
where is it? Hold on.
You rolled a 20
Yeah.
then? Yeah, so that's a hit. I thought you said plus
Alright.
12 before.
No, the plus.
Roll damage.
The plus. Yeah, hold on. 4d10 plus 8. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Not the greatest, but not the worst. That is a 26.
26, and he teleports back, out of range over the body of your friend.
And then Boulder.
Okay. He's like up
That
there
is
now.
a-
As the walls of the hands start to grasp around him, he's like, soon you will join us.
That is a plus 6 to hit because it's range and has to use dexterity, which this thing does not have. And he's not prone anymore, so I don't have advantage. There we go.
Let's roll to attack. Yep.
Yep. That hits.
Yeah.
That's good. That deals a lot of damage.
Roll damage.
That's 7d10. plus
Pick
8.
up like one of probably the pews, and throw him at him, one of these broken pews.
I imagine I pick up his throne and throw it up.
You go over and try to grab his throne out.
Yeah. Oh, I got max damage on 3 of the
Nice.
dice. That's nice. That's 57 damage.
It's a lot of damage. Slap is up.
Let me.
Yeah, so Slapper's gonna kind of crack his neck, and I just want to make
How's
you aware that I
Slapper
do
doing?
have
Is he doing okay, or is he injured?
Slapper's on his last
that-
legs.
I con saves. He needs to make 2
oh,
con
yeah.
saves.
Sure. Con save number 1. Fails, but he uses legendary resistance to pass. The next one, he passes with a 19.
Okay. So Slapper's gonna crack his neck. He's gonna
Wait, no,
click
he
his...
wouldn't.
He doesn't pass.
It was like 57 damage. The DC would be a lot higher than 19.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was going to be 17 d10 damage, though. He fails.
7d10.
He fails the save. Razan, you're out of the domination effect.
Thank the gods. I did something right.
Slappa is up, though.
Slapper's gonna crack his neck and click his boots.
Okay. Boots of speed.
Boots of speed, doubling
Awesome.
my movement.
Is that
And
that's
I'm
just a
gonna
bonus
run.
action? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna run right up to Vecna.
Okay. You like run up
And I'm
to
gonna-
here?
Yep, and
Make a
as my
strength
action.
save.
Well, I was doing something as I was running up.
Okay,
so
cool.
can I do it when I get there?
Sure, sure.
So when I get there, I'm gonna take the portable hole out of my pocket and put it in my bag of holding.
Oh my. You're gonna you're gonna cause a dimensional rift or something like that?
With
I'm taking it
everything
with me.
within 10 feet.
How does that what happens?
Everything within 10 feet gets sucked into it and is sent immediately to the astral plane where it just slowly dies.
Okay, so
Because magic
you're
can't
getting
be
sent to the astral plane?
Take
And
it
so
with
is
me.
Vecna.
Sure, sure. I know what's going on.
Magic can't be cast in the astral plane, so he's fucked.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
We did our research.
We brought,
this the
we brought the
research?
cheese.
You brought
we
you brought the receipts
brought
with
the
this
cheese.
one. So Vecna is stuck in the astral plane and he can't escape.
We brought the cheese.
But so is Slappa, who heroically sacrificed himself.
So you basically
slowly
you dive
sinks.
bomb in there.
Yeah.
I don't get a deck save or anything.
Nope. It works on even a Trask.
Well, he's out on legendary action points too. Like he only has 1 action point left, right? I'm gonna say Vecna is banned. I'm gonna say I think this is a partial win then, right, guys? As you guys like suicide in there and kind of catch the DM by surprise. This sounds kind of.
I mean,
awesome.
we were trying to win fair and square. I turned into a giant rock, and he just kept healing.
What do you guys think? I'll leave it back to Razam. What do you want? Do you want this to be the end?
I mean, is it the end? What happens?
The problem is you guys are
Yes,
you guys are kind of
yes.
trapped in here. I mean, unfortunately, Slapper runs up there and like, a la Akbaz him a little bit. I'm asking Razam as like a friendly question. You want this to be the end because he does have Planeshift as a spell. So I mean, I think he could probably get out of this.
Come on, man! It's been like 5 hours.
I'm asking
Yeah,
Razam.
he's gonna- No, I'm
Razan,
good.
We're
I
alone.
mean, like,
It'd be the two of us.
We'll say this is a draw then? Is that what we're at?
I think it would be a draw.
It wouldn't be a draw. He's dead.
Well, he's not dead. He's just transported the astral plane.
I just bitch slap him, but so I'm like,
You go up and like describe what happens. This is kind of cool. You like go up, you take out this portable hole, this black circular thing. You take your bag of holding, you turn it like inside out or something, all the shit, and it explodes. And
there's just like a sonic boom as a small black hole forms and just they're
I
gone.
would-
only within
I
10
would- I would-
feet.
Seeing what he's doing, I would immediately turn around and, with the ensuing explosion, try to shield Razan.
I think you guys actually would have beat this. Because Razan breaks out of the thing, and Vecna sees that he's like pretty low on HP, right? And Razan like could just go off on him next turn. Vecna willingly accepts to go to the astral plane to fight another day. Because Vecna only has like 120 HP left, so Vecna in his cunning madness agrees to do this and decides to fight you another day. That's the end of the
So
fight.
How's he
right?
going to fight us another day? The only way
So
to the astral
he-
plane is with one of those space, literal boats, space boats that the elves made that they can't make anymore. What you gonna do now, Vecna?
Yeah, well, yeah, he can cast fly. You know,
He becomes
Fly
a
in
sponge
what?
vampire.
He's in a vacuum. You can't fly in a vacuum.
yeah, you can because your movement speed is there.
He's getting bitch slapped to the astral plane. That's not 2 hit points.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
I was like, the
we
DM.
forgot.
You try to
We
bitch slap
forgot.
him.
That deals damage. That deals damage. What was the damage?
He already
how
fell.
much does
All right.
What type of damage is it?
It's force.
Force damage. Okay.
Yeah. It's
opens a gate in a 10-foot radius? We
The
planned the
classic-
cheese.
The classic black hole cheese. Let me
I
take a look.
asked
Um,
you if all cheese was available.
Yes, it is.
And you said yes.
So-
It's called black
As,
hole.
as, how did you not see this coming?
I don't know. I'm
had
just
it in
having
my
fun.
inventory the whole time.
I call it never cross the streams. There's no damage involved. There's
No,
a
you're
gate
right,
that
you're
opens
right.
up. It opens to
Yeah.
a random location in the thing. It says never cross the streams is the name of the ability. I think this
Yep.
is hilarious and cool. And whenever something cool happens, it's called the rule of cool. We agree. But Vecna, I'm telling you, like, you guys could have killed Vecna legitimately, Razam. You could just, like, pop off on him next turn, but in turn, you end up losing Slappa. And you lose Daerma in the fight. At what cost did it take
I
to
think
actually do this, man?
I think Slapper's gonna
Everything.
get picked up
We
by a
did-
scavenging vessel and become a pirate.
We did this to stop him from becoming a faction in our world. Now he's a
Well,
faction
here-
in some other world.
Slappa, I mean, Vecna's pissed. He knows that you transport him to a place in the astral plane. You're in the astral plane with him.
We're sent to random places, so we
This
probably
is-
wouldn't be together.
Yeah, well, we have to make. We're not letting this story go. I need to make.
Oh my
I'm going to
God.
make insight rolls versus your deception as you try to outrun Vecna in the astral
Ooh,
plane.
I get it.
This is a best of
Wow.
three. He has.
I love deception.
Do
I
you
rolled
want
a
us to
31.
finish the fight that bad?
No, it's fine. But now I'm finishing off. I'm finishing up Sappa in the astral plane.
So I rolled a
Yeah.
15 for
So
my
that's,
first deception.
I win you. I win on the first, so it's best of 3. Let's roll again. Another one. I roll a 31.
Oh, I
I
don't
roll
know
a
if I'm gonna
19 on
beat
the
this.
second one. Because his
I rolled
CR
a
is-
3.
Yeah, he finds Sappa and turns him into a zombie.
Oh no! Now that he's a
That's
zombie,
horrible.
Now that
Your
he's a
mind
zombie,
is
he's a
served. Now,
now that-
you sent me to this
now that-
damnable place in the astral plane. How dare you!
now that he's a zombie, he's now a CR-18 creature.
Yes.
Good
Wait,
job,
I'm a
Becky.
zombie? I can now send this. I can send this meme now. 1 minute.
Hilarious.
Oh, God.
Congratulations.
I've been waiting all night to send this meme.
Well, did you guys have fun?
Congratulations, Slap. You just.
Okay, so it was fun leading up to the fight, but the fight itself was as you, in your own words, drudged.
Grudged.
He just kept healing, and that kind of took the fun out of it in my
Well,
opinion.
so the way his
Expect them, so-
teleport works is if you're in the radius, it heals him
So-
back 80.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did my-
that
The new
that's
Vecna's
higher.
so broken.
That's overcasting the heal spell, which heals 70.
Yeah.
It sucks.
And in this small location, it's really hard to, because someone's gonna get hit with it every round, and then that cone
Actu-
just fucks us up.
That.
Actually, the biggest frustration was him turning invisible and teleporting because I couldn't hit anything.
Yeah.
I didn't take True Sight on purpose because I didn't want it to be too OP, but it's kind of
Oh,
It's kind of annoying.
I know it was, yeah.
I watched a video earlier today on how to cheese Vecna, and it's like put him in an arcane cage and blindness deafness him, and then just range attack him because he can't teleport out of it.
Why
The
didn't
thing
you
was-
tell us this?
I don't want a meta.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I-
generally, but
The
generally,
entire
it's-
purpose of this was to meta.
No, but generally,
You
if
also
think
don't
about
check
it,
your DMs. I'm just gonna say that one.
with all the pluses, right? Even at disadvantage, I was hitting him, so that wasn't the problem. It was just
It was
Yeah.
him teleporting and it was him teleporting and then healing. Him being invisible, and teleporting.
We only exhausted his legendary actions one round of that entire combat.
The last round too. He was down to 1 action point left in that round. And what I'm trying to say is he had like Razam is doing like 100 DPS per round or something on something really with his arrow shots. You know,
I know.
especially if he
It
goes
hurt.
balls out, like with the what is it, the heavy swing type cheese with the plus 10 damage.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, sharpshooter cheese. He's hitting me like a fucking Mack truck. I guess.
I mean, that's the only way to kill this guy. I mean, basically. I mean, otherwise he'd last forever.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think even
But
how
every
to do it.
but every time I tried to fire 8 arrows, it seemed like I wasn't hitting with half of them. So who knows?
Well, yeah. I guess that was my question. Was I was like, how did you not see that coming?
Slap was down to 2 HP, and he was just like, "I'm gonna go. I'm going out
Yeah.
one way. I'm going out this
gave
way."
gave me the code word. Like he's like,
What was the code word?
Do the thing.
He said, "Do it." I was like,
Okay, hilarious.
When I heard do the thing, I said, "Oh yeah, something's going down."
Well, I think it's awesome. I
Yeah.
love when you guys work
we had
together.
contingencies.
Yeah. I mean, the character was built as a not a tank, but certainly able to do a lot of damage. But it was deliberately also built in a way that it wasn't too powerful. So
I'll take a little
I was
screenshot with all of our models near the throne. I'll put them all over here, guys.
Can I?
the tank, the utility caster, and the DPS. I had to fulfill those roles because nobody else would.
Wow.
Vecna's still out
Okay.
in the world. He's trying to get back. Maybe he comes back in a few months.
I have a request. I have a request as a player.
Yes, but
Can
you're like
we
his
navigate?
little.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
you're
can
like
Find
Vecna
out
still?
next time.
So can Vecna still become a force inside of Zen? Because I feel like that would be so dope.
Yeah, and that's
That
what I'm
would
trying to
suck.
say.
I mean-
Why do y'all want that? That would
Because
be
that-
awful.
It's just cool. Like having followers of Vecna.
So-
like, oh man,
So
Karma would
now
love that
we
shit.
have darkness and Vecna. That's a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
Wait. So
two
what?
evils fight each other, bro.
Wait.
That's not-
Darkness? Did you guys release the darkness again?
No, the darkness is a present force. It's just not released.
I don't think it's ever been
understand.
defeated. Yeah, darkness is always.
We were
there.
able to seal it up though. So
When was
About
this?
Clearly
this was Curse
not.
of Strahd.
Their army is still here, so it clearly didn't work.
Well, if the goddess of Bull statue in Zin had broken and shattered, darkness would have been released upon the world, and it would have been a lot worse.
I'll show you this little
I like
screenshot
to
the stream.
like I'm looking at this right now, and I'd like to imagine that after the fight was over, we hear cut, and everybody's just like, "All right, guys, good
Yeah, they get fight.
I'm not getting paid enough for this, eh?
fight." Vecna comes.
Dwarma, I'm gonna move your
Vecna-
model back. Give me a second.
Vecna comes up out of his throne. He's like, "All right, guys, that was a good one. Nice work,
Drinking
with
Starbucks, the Vecna drinking Starbucks meme.
Right?
The walls and the hands on the walls, I thought they would be a lot more dangerous, and they weren't.
Because we didn't
They-
touch the walls.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys did, but it just didn't do any damage, really.
I was
Well,
just
didn't
like
do anything.
handshake monkey barring them.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if it would have been anybody else, it would have been a danger because I
Art-
saw how bad it was. But
Arguably, it made it easier for him to climb because there was things to grab onto.
yeah,
There's kind of the cool screenshot.
it just
for you
depends
guys.
on the circumstance.
Kind of remember the thing. Isn't this map fucking so sweet, though?
I loved it.
Yeah.
He,
Yeah,
Well-
man.
he read a lot of stuff in the description, and he just came up with all this. Like, all this detail is just incredible by him.
I can. Oh, this
So it's
is
the
an
shout out to-
awesome map.
This is a shout out to Princess Popcorn, for making it.
Well, the
this-
fact that we had a lich too. Like, it was just dope.
the model was made by
Yeah.
Cannibal, so Cannibal made the model for me.
Nice. Dope as fuck. He made the Vecna model?
Mm-hmm. And
He
the
made
Vecna
the Vecna
model
That's
looks,
damn near perfect.
yeah, it's basically just like it is in the artwork.
I thought that was like a officially licensed model. That's so good.
No, he made that. The D&D Beyond one, or like the official version of this module, was run by Jasmine, or her Twitch name is That Bronze Girl, and she did it like totally different. She didn't even run it like this. It was like weird and wacky, but she ended up TPKing the group because she didn't have a bunch of power gamers like you guys.
Oh,
Razan, though, you were probably this close to killing Vecna. Right?
Was I? It doesn't seem that way.
Yeah, you were. I mean, because the thing is, he took a ton of damage. He got broken out of the concentration save. I would have, if Daerma would have been there, he would have passed because I would have had one more legendary action point to resist the second one. But I couldn't do it. I was out of legendary resistances or legendary action points. I know I don't run the action point system like they do in Rules as Written, so I do all different kinds of abilities and stuff, kind of meshing them together. But it also limits the creature, so you're running against like the resources of the creature, which is this limited action point pool. We did it also with the Larian, the vampire fight. So
that's the reason why it worked. The Vecna fight for this worked a lot better than when I saw the original video on that, because she just outright murdered them.
You want to know what we should have done? One of us should have made a level 20 warlock of the Pact of the Devil, or Fiend, or whatever it was. Have them serve Orcus, and then plead for their lives to have Orcus come in here and bitch smack Vecna again.
Dude, Vecna versus Orcus, just come in and power word kill him.
Orcus has literally babied Vecna before. Like, it's not even a close fight.
Pull a John Constantine right there?
Vecna, what's that wand, bro?
Right.
He's not going to get it.
Or we just all make Paladins of Asmodeus and just, like, make a group circle. Just, like...
all of us just start cracking our arms and then T-pose. We got to bully him.
I had a lot of fun, guys, but yeah, I mean, this fight is really challenging, but I think it's pretty cool. I wasn't doing the lair actions either, really, at the very end there. I needed to put that in there, so that was something I forgot.
I brought way more ever smoking bottles than I needed. I had 10.
You're just going to throw them everywhere? No, that's a really awesome trick if you have, like, blind sense or something. And
well, I do for 10 feet.
If Illy's still turned into a gargantuan creature, I mean, it's fine. He could have turned into a dragon with blind sense.
Yeah. I tried to nerf the character a bit with its high pluses. I was gonna turn to an ancient bronze dragon, but
the room.
I wanted to be a rocket.
The legendary action point thing for you would be a little challenging, though. I don't know if I would give it to a player. I would let the full action system, but I don't know because it's just a lot to deal with as a DM. But I just, we just muscle it up.
Yeah.
But technically, what would happen is you would get 4 action points, depending on how many creatures there are in here. So you would get one other legendary. You get one legendary action to do.
Okay.
Plus your normal turn.
Yeah.
That'd be how it'd be done.
Damn.
I'll see you guys later, or?
I'm tired. I need to break.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
See you champions later as Razam is alive. So Razan, I think, was the only one alive, plus Ithili.
No, Ithili and Razan are alive.
Everyone else died, right? Or
no, I didn't die.
Daerma didn't die.
Well, Daerma
was like, hey, where'd he go?
Yeah, let's recap what kind of happened with Daerma real quick.
Where'd he go?
Daerma, you've been imprisoned in Citadel,
Oh, man.
Or the Brass City or whatever it is. Yeah, you've been captured now, so, like, this is canon. Like, the throne of the elves is now vacant because you've been captured.
No, Queen Lys is still there.
Yeah, but you're gone. So the throne is, she's on the throne as well, but you're now in the lore of Zen, like you're missing and captured. And I mean, people could try to break you out or something, I guess, but then have to like go to the Brass Citadel or whatever it is, right?
No one's going to the Brass Citadel.
You've tried to tempt fate too many times with too many wishes. That was your 3rd wish you've casted.
Wish for him to be out.
You cast 1 wish to bring back Marcus. The second one was
I cast 1.
Yes.
I cast more than 3 wishes.
Yeah, exactly. You fucked around.
I cast more than 3 wishes. So,
you fucked up.
Hey, if it was meant, hey, you know what? If it was
I
a
think it's
send off for
fine.
Daerma,
think
no,
it's
I said
fine.
if it was, no. I'm not mad about it. I was like, oh shit, okay, I want to see this go down. This is a good send off for him, ish.
Hey, don't worry.
I'll
Don't
see
worry.
you
Arendelle
tomorrow,
takes it
Rasan.
and makes
All
Arendelle
right,
will make
have a
this
good
make
night.
sure Arendelle will make sure the throne seat's very warm.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night. And I'm like, hey, where's
Make sure it's
Slappa?
not close to water.